Greetings, one and all, friends, family, even foes. Welcome back to the Chill Out Zone. Me, Laughing Eagle, and my wonderful friend there, Fervent Heat. How you doing, Fervent?
I'm doing great, brother. I'm doing wonderful, and it's good to see my family.
Oh, it is. I'm telling you.
Beautiful soul.
Oh, of course. It seems like an eternity that we've not done the stream. It's been off, and it's great to be back. It's great to be streaming again. We are, and we have to tell you this. It's going to be from now onwards. The show is going to be slightly different context. It's going to be done a slightly different way. We believe less is more now. We're not streaming every night anymore. We're not having various Meltologies up here anymore. It's going to be a totally new way of doing it, this show. Fervent knows as well as I do that if you want to call it politics, you can call it politics as much as you want. That changes had to be made. And various individuals had to be removed for very different reasons in different cases, but they had to be removed. Their interests are best served elsewhere, and we just feel that we're going to head this show in a different direction, as you'll see in the next coming shows, in the direction that we're going to be taking this show. Now, and Dino will tell you, I've never stopped anybody going anywhere doing anything.
Right.
You do that yourself. That's up to you. But to be on this show, you have to meet certain criteria, and if you don't meet them, you won't be on this show. And it's as simple as that. We've had enough of people pissing around. We've had enough of the disrespect. We've even had enough of people not remember the name of the show is the Chill Out Zone, and it doesn't belong to them. Right. We set the show down for as long as it's been off for a reason, and please understand the reasons that we have are valid ones.
Yes.
That being said, we do not want to be dwelling on the past, because the past can't be changed.
Nope.
Everybody should be having their big pants on and stop fucking crying over spilt milk. Because when the milk was being spilt over us, no one was crying for us. So that being said, Dino, how you been? How's your day?
I had a great day. I'm just doing a lot of researching, me, finding that Meltology, and just reaching out, giving some love to everybody as much as I can. And like Laughing Eagle just said, we move on, and we are. And here we are. And here are you, and welcome back, Eagle Eye Crew.
It is always the Eagle Eye Crew. We're doing things for the betterment, not just as the Eagle Eye Crew, but for Meltology in itself. That's our aim. We want to big up Meltology, and we don't want anything to get in the way. No politics, no pettiness. We just want Meltology to be the thing that people talk about, and not individuals. And we're only as strong as the weakest person, and we want the strongest people in here.
Yes.
That being said, I must bring my auntie in. Auntie Patty, how you doing, my lovely?
I'm well. How are you guys?
Oh, all I can say is I feel a lot better. I do.
Good.
I feel a lot better, because it's like kind of when I haven't streamed and not really spoke to her. I've only been speaking to Dino, because we speak every day.
I know.
And it's been a big disconnect from everybody,
Definitely.
And, when you've been streaming and doing a stream for a year, it is a big miss, even for the Eagle Eye Crew. The stream's not there. What do you do for your evenings now?
Yeah, things sometimes get taken for granted, and then when it's gone,
That's right. That is right. You're so right with that, Patty. People do take things for granted, and then when they react in certain adverse ways, they don't understand it. Well, you know what? Go and check what you've been doing over the last few months, and you'll understand why not you personally, Patty, but the individuals in question. Go and check what you've been doing, and we're just not having these kind of behaviours anymore. We try and be inclusive of everybody. We try and big everybody up. We try and give people a platform to express themselves, and nobody's an expert in my view. We're all still learning, and it causes me great dismay with some of the things that I've been hearing and stuff. Meltologists telling other meltologists their fucking evidence ain't good enough, and all of this malarkey. So, hopefully it will all stop. People will stay in their lane. You don't have to watch us. No. I would say there's other streams to watch, but that would be lying.
Yeah.
That would be lying. Maybe in the future there might be more streams to watch, but I'm glad we're back. I'm glad you can make it. And I just want to say to you, Patty, and if you're listening, Deb, the wife, it's only, and I told Dean this at the time, and he knows it to be true, that the only reason we're on here tonight is because of yourself, Patty, and Deborah.
Yep.
You melted you melted both our hearts. We wanted to cry.
Yeah.
Because we had no intention of coming back this soon. No intention whatsoever. We were going to make it 6 weeks, 8 weeks, something like that, so that we could have a proper rest. But we thought after you sent that message to me, Patty, I just said no, I can't. I've got to come back. And ladies' night will be back. It will be your night, not nobody else's night. It will be yours and Deborah's night. We're adamant about that.
Yes.
We love you so much. We think, why go somewhere else when this is your home? So I just want to thank you, Patty, for that message that you sent, because I needed it that day. I needed that because I just felt so low, I just really had enough. And most of it actually is not really connected with the stream. It's other stuff that's going on. It's very distressing in my life at the moment, and I just didn't want to be bogged down in controversy and all the rest of it, and people asking, "Oh, why you done this? Why you done that?" And that's why we shut the stream off, because we knew that it'd just be an avalanche of questions every stream. So we thought, right, we'll back out for a little while, sit down, let the dust clear, let everybody get their breaths back, and then come back. But as I say, you and Deborah convinced us that no, the Eagle Eye crew needs to have its stream every day. Not every day. It won't be every day now, but it needs to have its where it was, where people can come in and chill and look at the evidence. That being said, Miss Melanie, I'm sorry to disappoint you. Mel, there's no memes tonight. We've had 2 queens die this week, and we can't listen. You get me laughing when I'm not supposed to try. Don't get me laughing. We've had two queens die this week. We can't be having a laugh and a joke on a Saturday just after their the official notice. So there's no memes tonight, but it will be it will be coming back. And as I said before, we're not going to be streaming like we were before. It's not going to be every single night. It'll be it's going to be one-off specials. It's going to be the ladies' night, and maybe sometime in the week, and maybe 3 times a week, something like that. But we are cutting it down because we believe now less is more. We've done all the hard work now.
Yes.
We've done all the hard work. We don't have to be streaming every night. And it gives us a bit of flexibility, and it gives us a bit of a break. And, I get very tired very easily. And I know Dino's the same. He's got a tough schedule as well. And also,
I get tired too.
I was just going to say, Patty. You get tired too. I was, and I was just going to say it makes us a little bit more flexible so that we can allow for time difference. So today it's 7:30, and maybe the next stream might be 8:30, or 9:30, or whatever. So
whenever we choose.
Yeah, it's whenever we choose. So I advise you all to make sure your notification bell's on, and like, share, and subscribe. Saying that, as I said, we are going to be the evidence that me and Dino are looking at the moment. It's going to take us in a slightly different direction.
Yes.
And I'd advise I'd advise everybody to make sure their notification bells on, because we could stream tomorrow, and I doubt it. We could stream anytime, but barring any difficulties, hopefully Patty and Deborah will be okay to do the Monday ladies' night, because we're intent on that being a mainstay of this stream, because we love this, and we felt that we're not going to take that away from you just getting started, and you just you fit that into what we want to portray very, very well. The people that you don't expect to be meltologists, they're the best meltologists, and I won't have anybody belittling anybody's evidence, because everybody's evidence is valid, especially when it's boots on the ground, because they've gone out and they've took their time, they've gone and found something, they took pictures, they took videos, so it's valid. Don't care what anybody's saying. And if anybody says it on this stream, they'll be gone faster than lightning. We're not suffering any fools on this stream anymore in any way, shape.
Especially Laughing Eagle and Fervent, because the way I see it is, if somebody starts to do boots on the ground, they've seen certain things so far. Maybe not everything, but they're seeing something that's recognized to them that says, oh my God, that's melted brick walls right there. So they're at a different phase. Everybody's at a different phase, and we all learn differently. But as long as you're learning and you're seeing it, that's the thing. You're seeing the evidence.
That is the most important thing. Seeing the evidence, recognizing the evidence, and then getting your camera out and starting filming it. It's the best kind of evidence.
Right.
It's the undisputed evidence. Don't worry about pictorial evidence that everybody can go and download. The stuff where you live, round about you, is the best stuff, because we're seeing it from all over the place. I must not forget a big shout out to Davros and Ivaldas, because they will be coming. They will be coming in at some point on some stream. We're all going to be collaborating very soon, the four of us. As I say, we've got things cooking. We've got some stuff that will actually blow your fucking mind when it comes to this realm. And I don't want to say too much, because I know what I'm like. I've got a loose mouth and it will come out.
Well, you're not drinking shut up juice, so
no. I'm being good. I've just got I've got ice water with a little bit.
I've just got tea.
So. Yeah, a little bit of juice, so that I can keep my coffee. Keep coherent. Yeah, I don't want to drink, because then I'll get emotional and then I'll start talking. I don't want to do that. As I say, it's just I hope you can understand it, and please, bear with us, because we've been streaming for over a year. And we've never had controversy. So for this to happen, you must know that we're not. Something's happened that we don't like, and we're not. We attend it the way that we attend it, because sometimes it's best not to air your dirty linen. It's just best, because then you don't get people get emotional, because I've seen it. Eagle Eye Crew fucking going all over the place, up and down, flying this way, flying that way. Where we're trying to fly in front. Anyway, enough of that. I'm not commenting on the comments. It is what it is, Mel. I said there's 2 queens died this week.
Yeah.
Oh, Messer Hilson, no Brickathon. We may well still do the Brickathon, Messer. That's not off the cards.
One day at a time. We'll see.
It's one day at a time, one stream at a time. We're not looking any further than that, right. Because we don't want to get ahead of ourselves. We want to just sort of build up very slowly, build everybody's confidence back up, and including their own.
Yes.
We don't want to run before we can walk, and we're getting old. We can't do that same schedule anymore, and I certainly don't want to do that schedule anymore. We're trying to reformat and rebrand ourselves, repackage ourselves in a different way. They say imitation is the sincerest form of flattery. So let them all imitate what we're doing, as they have been for a little while. We're in a league of our own, and long may it continue. And long may it continue that we bring in young, not so much young, but sort of slightly inexperienced meltologists to build them up, to let them have a platform. And that is why we're back, because we felt that, you know, you guys need the platform. You know, you need the platform. We need this. This is sort of not only an educational thing, it's also a social thing between us. And it shows you when something's not there now, how people like, you know, when you see you lift a rock up and the old the ants go flying in all different directions, and that's what's happened. They just you know, the stream's gone, everybody's flying all over the place. And it's mainly because we didn't put out any information, and we just felt that we didn't want to. I talked about it briefly in the last Sunday Easy I did, and you know, it is what it is. We try and move. Messer said he's on the outside of the two queens joke. Listen, it's all good. It's all good. You know, I don't take great pleasure in anyone's demise, but you know, what can I say?
It is what it is.
It is what it is. I'm afraid it is what it is. Anyway, I need to go and to the little boy's room, so I'm going to leave you for 2 minutes with Patty and the wonderful Fervent, and then I'll be back.
Okay. It is so good to be back up here. Like Laughing Eagle said, you know, we laid a lot of groundwork this last year, over a year really, and we come in lit, we stayed lit, and we're back lit. And I just want to give love to everybody in the crew, everybody coming into Melted Red Brick University, posting your evidence, wanting to learn. And that's the thing about this, you know, it's a want to learn. It becomes a passion, but it starts out as an educational thing. Don't get me wrong, it still is educational, but as you go on, you know, the more you learn, the more you want to teach. And that's the basis of it. We want people to come in. We want people to know what that question is all about and why it's so important to answer it, to get in. You know, believe you me, I would love to just you know, we would have thousands and thousands and thousands if we just let everybody in that didn't answer the question to get in. And you know, it's important to answer that, because it lets us know that you're paying attention, for one, and lets us know that you've done some research, you've done some investigation to know what we're about. You know, we want people up in here, and we got a lot of new ones coming in, as you'll see tonight. And we want to give the love to you, let you know you're being recognized. You know, your interest in your work is being recognized by us, and we just want to lift everybody that wants to know this information, wants to spread it, and help us get this truth out. And that's what we're doing. You know, you'll notice on the page, I'm breaking down a lot more evidence and flipping it back, giving descriptions of what I'm looking at, because I want to teach too. You know, especially the new ones coming in, new subs coming in. You know, we want to get you up to speed with us, and up to speed what we're about. And it's allowing me more time personally to be involved in the page. You know, to break down the evidence and look at it, and chit chat, comment back and forth, people, and just, you know, we are a university level forum. And that's what this is going to be treated as. We've treated it like that before, and we still are. But, you know, as Laughing Eagle said, there's been a lot happen this last year. And, you know, with just so much division coming in and stuff like that, you know, we're just coming in a different way, as Laughing Eagle just said. And I'm looking forward to it.
And for those who don't know, Dean does run the page, not me, Dean. Dean runs the page. We have executive parity. I am just a consultant on that page, even though I started it. It's Dean's page. He has the final say so.
And the page is called what?
Red Brick University, exactly.
Well, they know.
Exactly. You know, Melted Red Brick University. you should be able to work out the question just from the name of the page.
Yes.
You know, it is what it is. We'll try it. And it's, as I say, it's all about learning. As Dino was saying, it's about learning. We're all learning. We're learning new shit every day. Believe you me, when you see what we got for you, you're going to be like, "Fuck me! How did we not know this?" Wait. As we say, we're doing one-off specials. There'll be different ones on different subjects, but all pertaining to Meltology and how it fits into the big scheme of things. Meltology is a very small part of what we're going to be getting into.
Yes.
Right? A lot of people are just stuck on melted buildings.
Right.
That's all they can. And I was like this for years, just stuck on melted buildings. But there is a bigger story to be told here.
Yeah.
A very big story to be told, and it fits in with what we know as kind of truths in this historical narrative, and it answers a lot of bloody questions about how and why.
It's got my mind spinning.
Let me tell you, me and Dino, we sat there for about 4.5 hours just pondering and being amazed, you know. But I'm not going to talk about it. Please don't try. Don't try. You'll have to wait for the stream. You'll have to wait for the stream.
Right.
As I say, you know, we don't know when we're going to stream next, apart from Monday. After Monday, we don't know. So you know, we don't want to undercook this.
No, it's going to be served well done.
Yeah, it has to be served well done, and with you know, with something like that we're going to come with it. It may be shocking to some people. Your perceptions will definitely change. Put it that way. Anyhow, let's stop talking about that, because we can only influence the future by living the now. And we're in the now, and that's where everybody should be, in the now, not in the past or worrying about the future. In the now,
in the now,
influence stuff. I don't know if you shouted out anyone in the house, Patty and Fervent. Please do that before we get started.
Patty, please.
Okay, we have Miss Melanie Moran in the house. Hello, Melanie. I'm so glad you're here. We have Mason Melt. We've also got Bill Miller Flip. Bill, I did watch you live in Milwaukee the other day. It was awesome. Thank you for that.
I love
Jenny
that.
T. Murphy. Hi, Jenny. Odin's Beard. I tried to beat you in, God damn it, and I didn't. I was too late. So 1-1 again. Son of a bitch. I know.
It's Doug. It's Doug. It's Doug. No, it's Doug.
I know.
It's Doug. You said that, didn't you? You said it was Doug, yeah.
Alchemos 83. Hi, Alchemos. We love you.
Brother, we'll be talking.
So there's a lot of folks in the chat. Frederick's in the chat too.
Solid soldier right there.
3 Fingers. Hey, 3 Fingers. And this is just great. I know I missed the stream. I'm thrilled to be here tonight. Thank you for having me on. Laughing Eagle and Fervent. I really appreciate it. I'm just thrilled to be here. So hi to everybody. I don't think I missed anybody.
No, you got most of them, Patty. You got most of them. I've just been running up the comments, and you got most of them. You got most of them. Mel, stop being like that, mate. You know the wife's never going to leave me, so stop. Oh, Doug says, on with the melt then, calm off it. And you've read what Mel said. Justice Seeker, how you doing?
Hey, Justice.
How you doing? Great that you could jump in with us.
Yes.
It's always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Anyway, we are not doing a super long marathon stream tonight. No. This was just really a wake up and a little sort of test the waters, make sure everybody's all right, and wanting to see what we have. And he said I started. Mason Melt said I started uploading to my channel, so I've changed my name on it.
Mason Melt is Doug Hickson.
Yeah, Doug Hickson. It's Doug.
Yeah. Hi, Doug.
Great stuff, Dougie. It's it's an opportunity for new beginnings, is the way I look at things. New direction, new beginnings, and hopefully won't have any more problems. Those that are not with us are, you know, as I said before, it's unfortunate, but they're all big people, and you know their interests are served best away from the university and the stream, I believe. You know, they've all got their own stuff to do, so get on with it. I hope you have every success with it, because at the end of the day, we're still meltologists, and we're still looking for the same things.
Right.
I believe, but you know, just doing it in different ways, and you have to expect if you're doing it in different ways that your opinions and stuff is going to be slightly different on stuff. So it's no big thing to me. It might be big things to other people, but it's not to me. I'm only interested in meltology and moving forward and waking people up. That's my the agenda. You know, it's not changed from the first stream to now. Anyway, let's have a look at some meltology.
Oh, let's get into this.
You know, let's have a look at some meltology. Now, I haven't gone mad. I've just got a few little bits and pieces to show you all. Let me just share the screen. And you know, remember, like, share, and subscribe. Tell your friends.
Yes.
We need more people in the Red Brick Road. Remember,
Yes.
we have a dedicated group. If you want to join it on Facebook, please join it. It's a very easy question to answer if you're a meltologist or you're just coming into meltology. The basic prerequisite is to know what mountains are. And as you already know, mountains are melted buildings. So I'll give you the answer.
It's kind of like an open book test.
With one question.
Yeah.
There you go. Like, I've made it. You can't fail now. If you're failing now, if you watch this stream, oh, listen, you don't deserve to be there. Anyhow, tell me when you can see this, please, people.
Yeah,
You're
it's
up.
on the screen. Yeah.
Again, here we go. Now, this is just the way that I like to do it. You know, I like to have a various degree of different imagery. I don't like to stay in one place too long because, you know, people's attention spans are very short. And if you can wow people with pictures, then I like to do it in a rapid succession of different places, just to show that the extent of the melt and the absolute ludicrous historical narrative around these places that are stuck in the middle of bloody nowhere. You know, not even with a bloody car park. You know, how the bloody hell are you supposed to get here?
Right.
Again, you know, it's towers to the domes as always. See the horseshoe magnets at the front. Look at the brickwork, all turned to blocky, and look at the angle. Look at the angle. It's melting down backwards. Melting down backwards, and just up here to the right, you can see this huge building here. Look how white it is to the left, on the left-hand side, cooked out and crystallized.
Wow.
Again, we see this coral look. He's got what are these bloody holes? What are these holes? Where's the rest of the holes? It's part of this building. It's just totally cooked and melted and not going over. And if you look at this color in here, it matches the colouring of the block work in this building. I'm not calling it a church because I don't believe they were churches originally. That's something that was placed. Those building names were placed on them by the inheritors.
And if you don't mind me pointing out,
No, carry on.
you just mentioned the color differential. You know, you got the same color differentials. It's just that one building is more X factor than the other.
That's right.
It's just further advanced into it.
That's right. You've got more heat this side, I believe.
Yeah.
More heat and the electrical charge on the right, which then did the metamorphosis. It metamorphosed from this on the left to this on the right.
Yep.
But this is still damaged here on the left. It just didn't have the same level of energy going through it. Again, we see buildings in the middle of nowhere, absolute nowhere. But look how they're sunken into the ground. Look at this here, this one here, here. Look, the side of this building is level with the grass. It's down. It's all down. This is, it's incredible melt, incredible, huge tidal wave of brick flood. Look what's behind. This is another building behind. See the A-frames, and of course it's fully covered with this carbon forming scavengers. If you look just here, look how far off the ground it is. Look here. Look, this is brick ash here.
Yeah.
This is brick ash. From this behind. This is brick ash. From this behind here. And look at the tops. Grass. Carbon 14. What happened to the bricks? As usual, they've transformed.
Yeah.
And I know Mr. Stuff Snoopy won't want to admit it, because he believes bricks cannot change. They cannot turn into balloon rocks, but I keep showing it. And tonight will be another instance, Mr. Stuff Beagle, that I hope you are watching, because I've got some very interesting pictures to show you, because I'd like you to explain to me how this happened then. Why are these so-called super skilled builders building in this fashion? And where do you get these balloon rocks here on the wall? Where do you get them? In, look, down here, balloon rocks at the base. Where do you go and find these to build with? And then tell me how you keep them in place to put the next course of bricks on, because they're not square and they're not flat. And this, I believe this is one of these places in Russia. It's another monastery, I believe. But look at all the brickwork. How do you put these bricks in here and hold them up to make these structures? How? Look at this balloon rock here.
Yeah.
Crystallized. And then you have a piece of red brick here. Look, and there's a red brick right here.
Yeah. Mesa Mel says, well, you get them from bricks, Laughing Eagle. Absolutely.
Don't let me strike thee down. But when they're telling you that this was built in whenever and whenever, how did they build this, and where did they get these from? It's not possible. Not possible. This would be just falling down after the first course of these balloon rocks. You cannot balance them in a line to put the next course on top. It's just
I'll be right back, guys.
Of course, no worries, Patty. Again, look, another angle. You see the huge melted building behind, and this is the arch is all sunken down into the melt. The brickwork is all heat expanded, as you can clearly see. I'll just do it. See, there's not one red brick in there that looks like a red brick. Maybe this one here, but they've all undergone the X factor, and it's consistent what we see everywhere. Everywhere we want to look, everywhere you can look, you're going to see this kind of damage to buildings of a certain age. I got caught up with some idiot before telling me it's not every single building, not trying to use his head, and I had to come back and say, well, a building with certain ages. You see all this damage everywhere, and it is very consistent. Again, look at the archways. Look at the bricks, going crystallized here. It's the outside shell has been cooked off. You're looking at the bricks underneath now have all got damage, all heat expanded. The colours of these columns, the carbon 14 staining. You still got this. You still got the concrete mould around. It's a survivor. Look at the ground here. Look at the brickwork in the ground here. You don't build like this.
No.
Right? And it's not erosion, and it's not time, because we see buildings that do not look very old with this same kind of damage.
Right.
Always this cooked out look, and bricks fused together and melted together. It's X factor.
Yeah.
It's the X factor. In impossible locations. You're telling me they what did they do? Put it on in rucksacks put the bricks in rucksacks and build them up. And then where are they getting these cooked out bricks from?
Right.
Where are they getting these cooked out rocks from? Come on now. We do not play. We do not play when we tell you everything is the tops of melted buildings sunken into a tidal wave of brick flood, as you can clearly see here.
Yeah.
There's no way you can get these bricks in here. Look. Well, the only thing that's disguising it is the plant life, because everything, you see this area here where I'm circling.
Yes.
That's what it looks like everywhere underneath here, and this is melted brick right here.
Yeah.
See, heat from below, balloon rocking up the sides of buildings, and they're sinking down into the melt also. If you look back here, look, more brickwork.
Yep.
Sunken into the melt. On the top, you've got carbon-14 scavengers, and there's another piece of structure there, and another one here, and another one over here. And look, we've got the old cows eating the grass. Nice. Yeah. So really, cows are carbon-14 scavengers too. If you're a Meltologist and been in the game a while, you know where this is. This is the Grigiac Castle. And of course, this is one of the prime examples of why we say what we say about buildings, that they're melted, because you can clearly see this huge balloon rock in here. And you've even got an aperture here inside the balloon rocking right here. Mm-hmm. Boom. I'll just zoom it up a little bit. I mean, I've done so many videos on this place, it's just unreal. Look at this. Look what's pouring out here. Yeah. Mm. Look how it's pouring out, wants to come out here. Because it's the internal parts of the building expanding outwards. Yeah. You know, you've got the balloon rock going on the outside, but the inside wants to come out of any hole it can find. That's the explosive nature of this expansion.
Yes. Mm.
Again, come on. I won't zoom it too much. But again, it's the same thing here. Look, heat from the bottom, balloon rocking the sides. It's all melting downwards and expanding outwards. And this is just a pocket of survival at the top. You know, I'll fly through because I've really got some really interesting pictures to show. This is Turkey. Mm. Look, what's happened to this part of this wall? Where's the wall? Not here, the front part. You see, you've got tower there. Where's the rest of it? Look what's happened to it here. Yeah. Look down here on the right. Mm. Look how low down that is into the melt. Mm-hmm. You cannot tell me that these people built like this. This is a consequence of some tremendous heat and electrical charge.
Yes.
Very obvious. Very, very obvious. Look what's happened to the bricks. Look, what is all of this down here then?
Right.
Look, I mean, sometimes I laugh and sometimes I want to cry because it's just so obvious, but people just do not pick up on it. They think, oh yeah, you know, it's just because it's very, very old. It's not old at all. It's just ruined. It's no ancient anything. It's just ruined. See this aperture here. Look what's pouring out of it.
Yeah.
It's pouring out. It's pouring out of here. The internal part of this building is melted. It's now in a viscous state. It's pouring out. Oh my God.
Yeah. And you got balloon rocks right to the left of that in that expansion coming out. Mm.
Yeah. Oh man, it's crazy. All this is just crazy. Wow. And look at the brickwork. I mean, you do not build like this. You do not. I mean, why is the colour here different to this colour here? And look at this edge. Look at the edge of the bricks here on this side. Mm-hmm. I mean, total wreck of from what it used to be. You know, it's always consistent around the realm when you're looking at these places. You know, you say people look at castles, they've always got a moat with water in it. They never question why. Always on a bloody hill. They never question why. You know, right. They're seeing beauty when I see destruction. I'm afraid. You know, you until you change your perception, you're always going to think it's beautiful. I mean, to me, no, there's nothing beautiful left in this realm. I'm afraid. It's all
a lot of the historical narrative that tells you the moats were dug out by people with wooden shovels and all this. You know, through Meltology, we understand how the building sunk down. and gives
Yeah.
those depressions.
You know, and okay, you dug your moat, you filled it with water. Well, why is the water still there? Surely must have been dried up by now.
It's special water.
Constant rainfall there. I'm not building my castle where there's constant rainfall. My moat could overflow. You know, it just doesn't make no sense. Obviously, it's melted down the irrigation system in these grid components, the cooling elements, because I believe that some of them had to be cooled with water, and it broke and busted, and the water is very slowly seeping into the moat, or the area of melt where the building sunken down on itself. Yeah, that's why they're always surrounded by water. Again, here, look inside here, you see the cooking and churning and expansion just above this aperture inside, and all this around is heat damage. It's heat damage, balloon rocking. The bricks are now expanding, changing, metamorphosizing, and creeping up the side of the building, taking over layer after layer of bricks. This is like a self-feeding thing, you know. Each layer of brick is being consumed and changed, and then they move up, and then it stopped. Look where it stopped. It just stopped.
Yeah.
And then you have this swift densification. Now, there's many theories on this densification, how it happened, and you know, some are talking about sudden deluge of water. I don't believe that. You know, but as I said, I don't want to start giving too much away, because those are for other shows. So you'll have to keep watching to find out.
Yes.
Again, just showing you brickwork. I mean, it's very obvious there was heat damage and expansion here. Look, you've got an aperture here. Look what happened to these three apertures, though. You can't get a long bow in there to be firing arrows, mate. I'll tell you, because that's the silliness that they want to tell. They use them to shoot arrows. I don't think so. This is heat expansion of the bricks. It's closed it up. It should look like this. And again, you've got the carbon 14 staining, the charred look, and again, it's in the middle of nowhere. Oh my!
Oh boy!
See, it's just it's just fragments. What we are living on is just fragments.
Right.
Yes.
Just fragments of these buildings. Because you look at the amount of damage down here. This was all this building, and now look at the state of it. Look how it's transformed. Look at the metamorphosis from building to this madness here.
Yeah.
Because there's no way you can build this here. No way. And look, carbon 14 stain. It's got even looks like brick line here. Vertical brick lines going upwards. It's I mean, what is this here? You see this line here, Dean? See this line that goes from here down here?
Yeah.
What is that?
Exactly.
Oh, there's so much to see.
Real quick, Valdez, hi, ain't back yet, but listening. Brick love to you.
Oh, well, Valdez. Nice.
Bless him. Hopefully, Valdez, you can get on the next one, because we'll probably do it early again, just so that you can come in. Because you know, Valdez is in the same time zone as me, but you know, he likes to do it early. And the time of the show will vary depending on what we're doing. Yeah. So I hope you're having a fantastic Saturday night, Valdez. Great that you're in the comments, and hopefully we can do the link up soon with Davros and do that meeting of the minds. Again, look, pieces of building stuck in the side of mountains. It's not feasible. No. Look at this row of bricks here. Look what's happened to them. You know, all been through the heat process, all expanded. Some expanded outwards, some have just been melted downwards into smaller pieces in the center. And again, how do you put these ramparts in and these walls in here? It's not possible. No. And look where it is. I mean, look where it is. Very implausible is what they're saying and doing in their historical narrative. Just doesn't fit anything that we are seeing. And lucky for us, we are seeing now and putting them to the sword. Again, another look at this. This is a different angle of the place that we just saw. And look, this is sunken down. Look at the bricks, all blocky, all heat damaged, very corally looking. And again, look, top of the building sunken down on itself. You know, you got to say to yourself, how did they do these things in in the time frame that they're saying? You've got no tools, you've got no way to move things logistically. They haven't got bloody helicopters, have they? I know they might have flying donkeys, that might be different. And you imagine the amount of manpower you would need to actually do this. It's absolutely incredible. They'd still be building it now.
Oh, yeah.
Again, look, in the middle of nowhere, stuck at the top of a mountain, and they're trying to tell you that they built this here. When clearly we can see the heat damage on the face of this. Look, the bricks are popping out. And then the top part here, look, you see the internal wall churned out.
Yeah.
Very easy to work out this stuff, mate. It's very easy. It's so obvious, it's very painful for me. It is. It's too painful sometimes that people come up with, you know, 2 and 2 makes 4, but some people want to come up with 7. It's just really weird to me. Really, really weird. And I have to understand that, you know, the indoctrination, the schooling is what's doing this. And then obviously, you know, the distractions in life all the time, they don't really have a proper train of thought on anything. I can't think about it now. I've got to go and watch the news. I've got to go and do this. I've got to, you know, and it's just by design. You know, the social engineers, you know, the Tavistock Institute and these kind of people, they are the ones who are instigating society policies and how to keep people distracted. And that's the plain reason they can't let you wake up. If everybody, there'd be revolution overnight if everybody woke up. So they have to keep people docile. They have to keep people docile. I'll say it again. They have to keep people docile and unthinking. I mean, clearly these are melted buildings and not mountains. Look at this madness here in the center. Look how the brickwork's invested into the mountain. You cannot do this, not with any kind of technology today.
No.
Sat on a huge A-frame. Look at the gradient. Even the gradient alone would kill builders. Yeah. Right? The gradient, there's no way. No way. No way. And, you know, it goes all in the distance. And look at the melt back here. These are all buildings. Look at this mound here. Building.
Oh, yeah.
Brickwork. Look at the brickwork. You see, clear as day. Look, see the blocks at the bottom. This is the outside shell turned to blocks. The inner bricks, look at them. Small. And then in between these, I'll bring you over here. Look, bricks. Oh my. Oh my, look, I can see bricks. You see them? Bricks.
Oh yeah. Inside of that horseshoe magnet, you can see them.
Bricks. Look, bricks. It's all bricks. And see how the horseshoe magnet's cooked out? See the center? It's filled out, sorry. That explains why you see these buildings that with the windows and arc doorways and whatnot with this all filled out. Why would you build something that's supposed to give you access and then fill it in? It's not right. It just don't make no sense. Again, look bottom. Look here. Look at the bottom. Wow, come on. Look here. These are parts of the building as well, but they are totally churned out and melted.
Right.
Let me zoom out. Is that Turkey again? Yeah, it's Turkey.
You know, and you can see that left
side
used to be a wall. Well, now it's not. You know, I mean, it used to look like the right side. It's gone with just remnants there.
It's gone. It's all gone. It's just pieces now, fragments. That's all we've got. It's just fragments, and we're lucky to even have these fragments because this event was so wild, so ferocious. It's they built these buildings to obviously last. You know, if they were building with our codes and regs now, these buildings you would have nothing there.
Right.
Not even you wouldn't even have had mountains. You wouldn't have even had mountains.
No, they wouldn't have lasted.
Yeah. Again, look what happened to the bricks. Why have we got this angle? Look at the angle. Why do you need to build with this?
You know, even when you're a little kid in art school, in art class in school, they'd tell you, castles go like this at the bottom. And we always did it because they said castles go like this at the bottom.
That's right.
You know why? Yeah.
And now we know why, because the building's melting and the bottom's moving away. The weight and the pressure is pushing the bottom away from itself. That's why we have these angles. And normally we don't even get them as good as this, to still see the brickwork that's turned blocky. But look how low this is. Are you telling me they built this as a fortification and then you've got windows this low? This one's even lower this side. It's not possible. That is, you can't defend this. How can you? Wow. And then in this corner, look at the damage here. The brickworks are turned balloon rods. Right here, start to swell up and fuse together. Anyway, we're still a little bit in.
Wow.
we got some amazing stuff to show. Well, in this segment, again, where's the rest? Look, you've got a corner tower there. What's supposed to be here then?
Yeah.
Look, the bottom here gone. It's a tower. It has to be building stuff. People don't see it. They think, oh yeah, they built round it. Don't be silly. Look, where's this one? Even just this one here in this that I'm circling. Where is the bottom of it? Where's the brickwork at the bottom of it? Come on.
Yeah.
The top's been chewed off. Look at the aperture here.
Yeah.
God damn. Sometimes I want to bite people. I do. Just bite them into waking up, Just a quick munch on their shoulder,
Yeah.
Wake up. Come on. I was just pointing out though. I forgot to just say this. Look.
Yes.
Heat expansion.
Yeah.
Heat expansion.
Yeah.
We prove what we say. We prove what we say. We're not making outrageous claims without any proof, but we're proving it. And the thing about it, these idiots, they pictures ain't proof. Well, you go and tell a crime investigation unit that pictures ain't proof. You go and tell a judge that pictures ain't proof. He'll laugh your face off. When police get to any kind of emergency and there's whatever it is, they're taking forensics, they're taking video, they're taking pictures. So pictures are evidence, right?
Yes.
The only difference is that police are taking the pictures, where we're taking the pictures off the interwebs.
And they show it in their supposed court of law.
Exactly. It's valid. If pictures are valid evidence in a court of law. So anyone who thinks otherwise, what can I say? You're just a denier, and you're trying to grasp at straws. I just wanted to point out the internal part of this building. Look, you see the outside shell that we always keep talking about. Look, it's blocky, and then you've got rows and rows of bricks. This is the electrical charge. It's very, very, can be very, you can have lots of variances in this charge. But look what's inside the walls, where it should be bricks. Look what's happened to them. Churned up, cooked up, swirling around. Yeah. Where's the rest of the arch? Look, this part looks like coral here on the right, and then you've got the little piece of arch left with bricks. Back here, look at the apertures. Expanded. Look, you've got two here and you've got two here. The two at the bottom are so close to me. Wow. And look, you're going to say they built like this? I'm sure they didn't. I'm sure they didn't. See, the skin has been removed on the right. Skin is still on it on the left.
Yep.
Man, we got some nice little stuff to see.
Wow.
As I say, said at the start, welcome back, Eagle Eye crew, to the stream. We've missed you, and we're glad to be back.
Yes, we are.
Yes, definitely.
Remember to like, share, and subscribe. And make sure your notifications button is on, because we will not be streaming every night. We are going to be, like the proverbial one-off knockout artist, come in a couple of times in the week, knock you out, and then give you time to recover for the next one. Because we have got some very startling stuff coming up. Anyway, look, again.
Yes.
Yeah, smoking. We're smoking. Again, look at the brickwork. This is all internal here. The outside shell's gone. And again, look at the size of this arch to this. It's supposed to be a double horseshoe magnet here, and this side is incredibly expanded inwards, and this is probably around about nearly the right size here. And you know, we see these fragments everywhere, always left unexplained. They're so much unexplained, but to me it might as well be just put baffled, because the historical narrative never makes any bloody sense.
No.
Right.
Again, we have the coralline effect in this wall and this part of this building structure here. We can see the aperture, so we know it's a building. And look what happened to the bricks. They look cooked. They are balloon rocked. Even though Mr. Stuff Snoopy doesn't want to admit it, these are bricks. You know, look, even this still looks bricky here. Look, these 3 bricks here. There's one here that's a little bit more flattened underneath these balloon rocks. I mean, you have to see this. You have to. you have to see this. Look, I mean, I'm not sure about these cannons. They look a bit small to be doing much damage. I mean, look at the ends here. They look a bit, you know, like ceremonial. You know, right afterwards to try and convince you that this building has some kind of age. It hasn't.
We've seen it so many times.
Yeah, this building is probably about 200-300 years old.
Yep.
I shouldn't have even said that. I don't want to say stuff. Dean, you have to pull me over the coals for that one. I don't want to be letting out what we're into. But again, this was as you would normally see, a wall of bricks, but now they've turned into balloon rocks.
Right.
And then look behind this part of the structure is all balloon rocks.
Yes.
All balloon rocks. Even down here in the melt here, look, balloon rocks.
Fabulous evidence.
Oh man. Of course. I mean, you know, it's very easy to find evidence when it's everywhere, which is why it's not a geology lesson, because, you know, go outside and see for yourself.
Yeah.
Right.
You know, step out of your comfort zone, step away from the TV, just put down the newspaper, put your boots on, go and investigate where you live. That's the best way.
Absolutely.
Right. What is all this madness underneath this tower? Why would you build here? Look. What is that for? You know, is that a forward observation post?
Yeah.
For the little people.
For the little guys. For the little guys. That's for the little guys. I mean, why would you put this here? And look at the damage here at the bottom. It's just incredible. And look at the location. Look at the bloody location. I mean, what is this for? In this isolated location, but we do know what's here on the left and what's here on the right is melted building. You know, if you look where the grass is the same color as this here. That's underneath this. If you look here, it's the same color. Heat differential is the same.
Yeah.
You know, once you open your eyes, they never close.
That's right.
And then once you have this, not so much belief, but once you know that every mountain is melted buildings, then the bigger questions should start coming into your mind.
Yes.
As I said at the start of the show, and as me and Dean know, Meltology is not all there is here.
That's right.
There is a bigger story going on here, and it's still going on.
Yeah.
Again, look at the damage here to the bottom of this building. Heat rising from the bottom. Look what happens to the bricks. Balloon rocking, bursting out, exploding, turning into what you geologists call mountain, but it's not. It's melted building, melted bricks, heat damaged bricks, not structure here. Look at all of this here. This is, and again, this is on an A-frame. So this, in my estimation, used to be further up, mate. It slid down. It slid down in the A-frame as it's melting.
Everything used to be further up.
Everything used to be further up, mate, because you're looking at this is incredible melt here.
If you don't mind me reiterating on that point, sir, Laughing Eagle, this is what, if you're new here in Meltology and you're learning, you always have to remember the evidence you're looking at is not the way it was originally. It wasn't. You got to know that it's melted structures, and with melt, you have buoyancy and density, you have viscosity, you have everything dropping down. So the structure format you're looking for is there. It's just lost in the melt. You just got to be able to pick it out through the evidence.
Well said. Well said. And we see, when you see stuff like this, you should be even more convinced of what we're saying. There is no way in hell you can put any kind of building there.
Patty.
And sometimes it is breathtaking, Patty. I know. I do know. And you'll probably be doing the dean in a little while when we get to something else. But look, the obvious. Look at this tower here on the left. And but what I like is this tower here in the wall. Look how far down in the melt it is. Look, this area. Yeah. Listen? Builders, architects, structural geologists. How did they do this?
Yes.
It's just a very easy question. Look, how did they put this wall part in here? Very easy question. How did they do this? Why?
Do you mind if I address the quote here in a minute?
Address the who?
Address a sub.
Yeah, of course. Do it, mate. Go on.
Here we go. Face Diaper says melted as fuck.
You got it.
Face Diaper,
Good to see
how you
you.
doing?
Yeah.
How are you doing, my friend? Man, it's been a while. I know he lives on Insta, so I hope I hope you're faring well. I hope you're still doing the do. I know he's regular on Facebook because I always see his posts popping up. I know Insta fans, and I have got some Insta fans. I haven't posted in a long time. I will start posting again.
So good to see you.
Yeah, great to see you in the chat, Face Diaper. I hope you're blessed, mate. You're blessed. Anyway, we'll move on. Again, top of the melted building, fragments, pockets of survival, a huge, bigger building behind it. But you cannot put these buildings in these locations. It's just impossible. I'm going to whiz through some of these. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me?
Right.
Look at all this melt. Look how it's sunken down. The melt going up the sides on all levels. It's just flowing with melt. And look at the apertures here. We know, we don't have to know that it's a melted building. We can see it is.
Yeah.
We can see it is, because you cannot explain away what is going on here with any kind of geological phrases that they want to come up with. I did put that picture in the group today showing the outlandish notion that of these sedimentary layers being 100 feet in the air or 200 feet in the air, or however high that depiction was. You saw it, didn't you, Dean?
That was hilarious.
and then they did a great big long write-up of bullshit, and I thought to myself, just put baffled, mate. You just don't know. You just don't know. We know, but you don't know.
Well, baffled is the correct answer in the geologist test.
Yeah,
so,
of course it is.
Is it?
But yeah, they all failed then if they didn't put baffled. They wrote that big bloody sermon about what this place was that they were trying to describe. I would have given them 0 points. If I was marking them, none of them were getting diplomas, mate. They would have to go back to and repeat the year and take Meltology class. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. Oh,
Oh, Patty, I see it in you.
oh my goodness.
I'll zoom it a little bit just so you can get a good look at it.
Oh my goodness. Goodness had nothing to do with it. Wow.
Get what we're talking about now, peoples? Heat rising from the bottom. It's deforming the bricks. They're swelling up. They're ballooning up. They're moving up the side of the building. Then it stops. The electrical current and the heat stops. As I say, we've got our theories about why, but I'm not going to tell you just yet. I mean, look at the brickwork.
Yeah.
Look inside. Look.
Mm-hmm.
Changing inside, but down here is crazy. Look.
Wow.
Look, like they built this place, right? So how'd they do this? And why are you only building half an arch and letting it fill in? Oh my God.
Faith Typer says they used a DeWalt Sawzall. Yeah, that's right.
the good old DeWalt. The good old DeWalt. Look here, look, another archway with an aperture beneath it.
Yeah.
How are you getting these apertures? Look, another archway. Look at the brickwork under it. It's bomb blocks. Ballooning up.
Yeah.
I mean, come on, people. Come on.
Wow.
Don't believe geologists for just don't. They haven't got your interest at heart. The interest of geologists, the geology or any academia is to continue the lie, to continue the illusion. Yeah, to continue the illusion. That's all they're into.
Oh wow! Yes.
Are you joking? You're joking. Oh, I love evidence like this because it's undisputable. Look, they cannot tell you why this is all ballooned up at the bottom here. What happened to the bricks? You've even still got the stucco on some of the brickwork here. Some of the brickwork has melted out and left the casings here. Look, all the melt on the side here, ballooning up the sides. It's incredible. And there is no way you build like this. Look, the wall here. Look, we've got the doorway here. This is in the melt. Oh my God. And then you've got the brickwork at the tower in the front. Oh my. Look, the aperture here, look, it's at an angle. What's going on?
There was a crooked man that had a crooked house.
There's a crooked man who lived in a crooked house. Yeah, a crooked tea. Oh, it's I love evidence. I really do.
Yeah.
I've always been fascinated because once you can understand it, we've seen this stuff all our lives. We've never understood why it's like this. So it's even more fascinating now when we do understand what processes are and what actually happened here. And as I say, it's not all about meltology. There's other stuff going on here that's pertinent to meltology. The whys, and the whens. These are the questions that we really need to get the answers to.
Yeah.
And hopefully in the course of our investigations, we'll get closer to them. Because I guarantee you ask any meltologists now, they can't put a date. They can't tell you why. Why did this happen? Yeah. Many people, many meltologists think this might have been a freak accident, but I don't. The X Factor was not a freak accident. I believe it was a planned event. Anyhow, we'll get into that at a later stage. Again, are you kidding me? Did you put brick walls into mountains? How did you put brick walls into mountains? Look, you've got the end of the tower here.
Yeah.
And then, look, it stops. And then it starts again over there, Patty. Look,
far
right.
Must be a secret tunnel under there.
Yeah, of course. They dug it and they went in and dug out a secret tunnel so they could join it up. I mean, look, in between these 2 points, look what's in between this huge melt. This huge melt. This is another part of the building that's just melted. I believe this might be brickwork up here. In fact, I know it's brickwork up here. Yeah, there's brickwork up because I'm going to show you another shot of it in a minute.
Yeah.
This isn't it, but it's it resembled this. But this is what we're telling you, that the heat and the electrical charge came from below. The fervently heated electrical charge came from below, and look what it did to the bricks at the bottom part. I mean, look here. It's incredible.
Yes.
This is what I wanted to show you, Patty. I'm just going to take you back 2 pictures.
Okay.
This is this on this side.
Yeah.
This is this side. And you can see the building. Make out the top of the building. So then we go 2 pictures on. And look, this is it from this side.
Yeah. Yeah.
Incredible. And this is all building here that's underneath melted. It's just in a different, an altered state of matter that most people do not recognize. They are calling it mountain, when in fact it's just melted red bricks. And again, we scan everywhere. If you look there we are.
Yes.
EEC. EEC, always on the scene.
Yeah. Always.
always on the scene.
Yeah.
Again, same. We see this is such regularity. It is plain. It's bread and butter for us. We understand that this is the top of the building. Everything else is melted away from itself, and it is flowing back down on top of itself. And the blind, I called it a mountain, that we went up there and built something, and it's just eroded away over time. And that is so far from the truth, it's unreal. The carbon-14 stains here, incredible. I guess it gives you these buildings always talk to you if you listen, and if you can see. Again, the same thing. Look, low-lying walls in the melt. Top part of the building is melting away from itself and flowing. You've got the balloon rocking at the sides. This grass is covering more of the building, and of course, we know you can't build like this. Look. Red bricks in here, just a horseshoe magnet here with red bricks. Even some of them have turned crystallized. Look, they're white. Some of the blocks are white. Oh my. Why can't they build straight? Somebody needs sacking. They can't build straight, and they can't put apertures in the same line. Look, there's an aperture there. And why? Look, we've got the slit down here.
Yeah.
Why is the slit down here and not up there? It was hotter down here.
Yeah.
The expansion was quicker down here. Look, here.
Yeah.
It's supposed to be this size.
Yeah, that actually looks like it would have been a door. Maybe. Look at it. Yeah, at the bottom. See that?
You see you can see the outline of where the lintel would be.
Yeah.
And it's cooked outwards. And man,
wow,
we need to get big guns and start shooting these geologists. Because they're telling us a pack of lies. They all are, all academia. As I say, it's the historical narrative is a smokescreen for the X Factor event. Some of it is, because as I said, the X Factor event and this huge destruction of the realm is only a part of the story.
And we'll find out about it later.
You will find out about it later when we come with it.
Right.
And say we don't want to. We need to cook it thoroughly. It needs to proof. It needs to rise, and it will make people think in different ways. Put it that way. Anyhow, look again. This is the same part of this building, but a little bit further on. See the structure at the top, the walls, and look what it's sitting on. It's sitting on its melted self. Look, sitting on its melted self, as it would be sunk into the melt. And there's even more over here. Look, in the background. There's even more back here. We'll keep flexing. Wow. I'm sorry, I don't mean to be giving you heart attacks and stuff. I don't. But I mean, come on, explain it to me. How you get this wall in here with this tower, and two, where's the rest of it, and why is it this part start over here now?
Exactly.
Look, this is sunken into the melt here. This is melted building here. Yeah. The main part of this grid component is gone. Yeah. This is it here, sunk, and this is sunken into it.
You can see that point. Yeah.
This is the only way you get these kind of things that we're seeing. That it's melted building sunken into itself.
Yeah.
Incredible. Again.
Wow.
This picture's been going around for a while. I first stumbled on this place about 2 years ago. Done videos on it, and obviously, and whatnot. And also, I just wanted to say that I don't really do social media, so I don't really go into the groups, into the university that much. And because nine times out of 10, everything's been posted in the group, I've seen it already.
Yeah.
And that's I'm not being big-headed. I have most of it. I've seen it already. So if I give you a bam bam, and it's not normally boots on the ground that I give bam bams to, because I haven't seen it everywhere in the whole realm. But I have seen a lot of evidence in my time, put it that way. So I try and keep away from social media because of, there's so much silliness going on, and I've mostly seen most of what people are posting already. But this place is incredible. Look at this melt here. How do you explain this then? No, you can even see it back here. In that you see the diagonal brick lines here, back here on these three parts of the wall.
They all got the same slant going back.
All slanted the same way, all hitting the brick flood the same way.
Face Diaper says it's been over 3 years since we started really talking about meltology. Unbelievable.
Yeah. Goes fast. Goes fast. It goes
I remember
fast.
Face Diaper. I remember.
Wow.
Yeah. It comes around fast. I believe that we should be a little bit further ahead than where we are. But, it is what it is. We all got life to be leading as well as doing this.
Right.
And, sometimes just life gets in the way of the research.
Mm-hmm.
Again, look, tower sunken into the melt. Incredible melt here, incredible building. It's just totally demolished. Look here. Under the carpet of carbon 14 scavengers, and it is always saying, go and dig for a little while in your garden.
Yeah.
You'll soon find bedrock.
Yes, you will.
You'll soon find the bedrock, mate. Always, the archaeologists always digging, they're always finding bedrock.
Davros says carbon THC, my family. There you are.
Yeah. Davros, how you doing? One love, Brick Love, Davros. Hope you had a blessed day, my friend. I'm glad you're in the chat. I hope you're enjoying the evidence, and hopefully we're seeing you very, very soon. Again, more remnants of grid components. See the brickwork. Top's different from the bottom. Look at this part here. The wall is mangled. This side piece, look at the top here, cooked. This part of the wall. And then look at all the balloon rocks in here. Oh my, where did they come from? And then what I thought was fun was look at the top here.
Yeah.
Grid component, look, it goes all the way across the top. All the rest of it is melted down here. These are all sat in brick flood here on this A-frame. Amazing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Here we go.
It's always the how and the why. Always the how and the why.
Yes.
With me. They have to explain how and why. I said this to Fervent, because Fervent's seen some of these, most of them. This that you're seeing around this wall never used to be that shape, I'm afraid.
Right.
To build this wavy wall, you've got to be crazy. This was a straight wall, and it's damaged, and it's expanded, and it's buckled. And I've seen walls like this before. How they take on this curvy snake-like appearance. And don't forget, they're sitting in incredible brick flood and melt and balloon rocks. This is all going to be viscous and malleable, which is why when it densified into this shape, because that's the shape it was when it was melting. Yeah. And of course, how do you build up here, and why do the bricks all look damaged?
Yeah.
Wow. See this here? This is all pieces of brick here that is saying. See the little pieces
all over.
Oh yeah, it's always like that. Again, building stuck on an A-frame from a huge melted building. Fragments, pockets of survival. Look at this up here. This here, I mean, why is this? I mean, you cannot build this. Why? And why would you build it here? Why not build it on the flat bit down there?
Yeah.
Right.
Easier.
You know, I suppose when great grandpa Joe was queuing up to get his parcel of 40 acres and a mule, he come unstuck. He got this bit. I would have been taking it back. No, I don't want that bit. I want a bit down there that's flat. Are you crazy? How the hell am I supposed to build up there? You know, it just don't make no sense. Don't make no sense. And these are all old world grid components here that haven't been severely damaged and are livable. And me personally, I wouldn't want to be living up here. I'd want the low part. And again, if you look here, you see the carbon 14 on the ground underneath the plant life here, and here. Again, attesting to that this was a building and it's melted, and this is rock. This is a rock curtain, and it's flowed back down on itself. This is brick ash here. This red stuff. This is brick ash, and it obviously, and another clue is when you look at these French wine growing regions and Italian wine growing regions. Yes, they have the best vines in the world, but they've also got the most fertile soil.
Right.
Brick ash. They've got the most fertile brick ash in the world. That's why it's the plants thrive there. That's why they can plant these these vines, these exclusive vines there, because they know it's going to be super fertile, which then produces super wine, which they charge you an arm and a leg for. I've gone off wine because the price keeps going up. Slight aerial view of another grid component stuck in the melt. You can see that it's what they're calling a hill. It's not. It's the buildings that's melted underneath. And to attest to that, look across, and we see the A-frames of another building here, but the ends are exposed. See how cooked out it is. It's crystallized. It's gone white. Look, see the edge of it here. It's white. And if I was to really zoom in, you can see the horizontal brick lines.
Yeah.
Again, look, water. It's coming from here, I believe, and here. This is in France. It's a wonderful example. You see the outer wall is sunken down, and you see the balloon rocks going up the side of the building, as they always do. Got quite high on the left-hand side here. It's wonderful tower. It looks exquisite, even though in the damaged state, it still looks exquisite. But it's an old world order grid component, harvesting etherical energy and passing it around the grid. This is that shot of that grid component that I was showing you earlier. This is more further away look, but you can see it's attached to this wall, and this wall goes all the way up. Tower there, another turret here, another part of it on the beach. Why would you have this part so close to the to water? Look, the water.
Watch your step.
Right, watch your step. You can't go and sort it out there in the night, mate. You'll be in the sea. But if you look at the bottom here, I'm not going to zoom, but you can see it's turning blocky here at the bottom.
Yeah.
And all of this here out to the right is melt off.
If you look at that bottom right corner through the water once again, there you go.
Yeah, there we have it. See parts of the building here, tops of the building. Heat expansion. Heat expansion. You can see it.
Yes.
Huge crack here. Look at the wall. Something in this side, something in this side. Low this side, and then it's low here because I believe the bricks have gone away. But look, it's and just in front of it, look at what happened to the bricks here.
Yeah.
Bricks here. I mean, wow. This gradient is incredible.
Yeah.
And then to have this part just so expanded outwards, it's incredible heat. Churning and yearning, look. Brickwork's churning and yearning and expanding. And, you can't attribute it to anything else but heat and electrical charge.
Yeah.
You can't tell me rain is going to expand bricks and turn them into blocks or make this coral look, unless you believe this has been underwater, which some geologists try and come off with. you know, it can't have been underwater, please.
Yeah.
Oh my.
Oh, I love it.
Look at the carbon 14 stain. Look, this is something. This is like a walkway here. This part here. It's got an edge to it here. This has got apertures in here. Structure here. Look, you've got a wall here. Look, piece of a wall here. More structure here, all inside the melt. This is all from this building here. It's the outer wall of it here. Look at the carbon 14 stains. You can even make out apertures in this in the carbon 14 stain to the left, to the right here. I'm sorry. It's you know, when you see this kind of thing, you know, it just automatically bang, building. And this is why I'll never have any trouble with evidence, because I know everywhere I'm going to look is building. I mean, look at this. How do you put this in at this gradient? And why are you building it that way? And what's it for? What is it for? Where's the rest of it then?
Kind of looks like a roller coaster, doesn't it?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
You go down there and swing to the left and swing down again. Absolutely crazy. And you know, when you what's even crazier, guys, is the narrative they give these places. Oh, King John of whatever built it in 1425. Really? I don't think so.
Hello, Jeffrey Bale. Good to see you. Brick love.
Brick love to all the guys jumping in the chat. Great that you can come in and join us for this impromptu relaunching of the Chill Out Zone.
Yeah.
We hope to be bringing you more and more fascinating stuff as the streams go through. But again, look, that's an aperture there. Aperture. It's all melt. You can see the way it flowed back down on here, actually. You can see the way it flowed. But, you know, we've got the pocket survival here, sat on the melt, as we always see. Closer. There's no disputing. Look at the bottom here.
Yeah.
You cannot build like this. Look at the brickworks even further down here to the bottom right. Look.
Yeah.
See the bricks? You may not be able to pick it up, so I'll zoom it. Because, you know, we've got great images now. Before, when we started, we had images, but once you blew them up, you couldn't see nothing. Here, look. This is obviously this should be the same as it is here, but this is cooked out. Yeah, it's cooked out. Look at the apertures. Look, this one. Expansion inwards on both sides.
Yes.
Expansion inwards on both sides. It should look like this, surely. Man, we keep saying the same thing. We keep saying that bricks can change. Buildings were not just buildings as such; they were grid components, susceptible to high levels of electrical charge and heat. And this is what did these buildings in. Look at the brickwork. Why are you building like this? Where's the rest of this then? Look at this here on top. Look how shiny it is.
Yeah.
The brickwork's in. What is this huge dark area here with bricks that are popping out of the wall and expanding?
Yes. Well, in a lot of this evidence here, and the more seasoned meltologists know this, you're looking at your electrical energy wave coming through here. So you follow that pattern that Laughing Eagle just showed you, and you see how it's traveled, and you see that backside on that tower too, the way that electrical energy coming up and through that.
Yeah. Well said, Dino. And of course, it's all made from red bricks.
Yeah.
Because we know that red bricks are like batteries. They're like batteries. Excuse me if you can hear that noise. It's my stupid, horrible neighbours. Stairs. But look what's happened to the bricks in the stairs.
Yeah.
And then please note the left side to the right side.
Yes.
And it's quite obvious to me that the right side had more carbon 14 in the brickwork than the left hand side. Because look how profuse the carbon 14 scavengers are on the left, on the right to the left.
Right.
And then just to top it up, what happened to this step here?
Yeah.
Don't trip on your way down.
Yeah, don't fall, mate. You want to leapfrog
Yeah.
that step, mate. Don't go on that one. And then if you look closely here. I'll just pop it up. Look here. What's this? What's this in the corner of this?
Huh? Find the brick. There it is. The game we like to play. Find the red brick.
Find the red brick, or even the trace of red brick.
Yeah.
It's always a good clue, but that you can see the viscous nature of the texture of these heat damaged expanded bricks, and that's what they are. They're balloon rocks, Mr. Stuffed Snoopy.
Yeah. Face Diaper says the worker that built that was drunk that day. I agree with Face Diaper.
It was on the mushrooms that day. Yeah, definitely. Same as this. The guys who built this. Where is the rest of this building? Why is it at that obscene angle, melting backwards and downwards? Look at it, and it's going balloon rock at the bottom. Look at this bottom corner, and the rest of it is inside this melt. Incredible. The evidence is all around us if you want to look.
Yes.
And if you have the eyes to see. Of course, this black and white pattern in the bricks is very common from the old world order. And then every other brick here is done in. Look at the ground, done in. Look at the bricks, done in. There are heat damaged. Aperture, I mean, why would you have an aperture? What is this for? Is that to let the cat out or something here? Down?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
It's just, it makes me giggle. Because if they know, they don't want to explain it, and they never will. We have to drag it out of them. We have to put them in such a position they can only come towards us, and not run away into the darkness and throw out sedimentary layers everywhere and chevrons and unconformity and all this madness. These are bricks here. Look, bricks. So the rest of the structure is bricks, but it has been through the X factor. It's now altered states of matter. It's now changed into something else. It's still a brick. These are still a bricks, but they are heat damaged, heat expanded. And the white stuff on the front is stucco, by the way. Again, in the middle of nowhere, and we have these grid components that are damaged, and in some instance, I believe some of them are still working in some mad fashion. You know, we have theories, but I can't go into them. It's just so.
You're absolutely yes.
We can't go into them because it leads into some other stuff.
Yeah.
And we can't. We don't want to be talking about any of it until we're ready. But
Face Diaper says academia fails by disregarding obvious truths. Absolutely.
Exactly.
Right.
Yeah. That disregarding obvious truths and putting out blatant lies, because your mainstream, your main Joe blogs in the street doesn't know any better. Look, these are apertures here. Look, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Boom. This is melted building. This is pocket of survival. Close look. We saw the end of this. I showed you the end of this, which is more of the building. Just showing you the damage, how far up it got, and the resultant nature of the expansion of the bricks. We've got some other stuff to show you. Don't worry. Don't worry. Different angle, the same place, different time of day, but you get the drift. Look what happens to the bricks. See this here? This is an aperture.
Yeah.
You see the top, the sides, and the bottom, and they're so damaged now that you wouldn't recognize. You had to have eagle eyes to see this.
Right.
Look at the brick here. Look at this brick here with the expansion, and it's starting to bubble up, and the holes are starting to appear where the air is escaping. We have the answer. You may not like the answers, but we have them. Again, part of the grid component, but look at the damage to this wall. I mean, Dean was nearly having kittens when he see this.
Oh,
because look at the top, you can see bricks. Brick lines right here, look.
Yeah.
can see them, yes? Brick lines.
Yeah, look at that.
Look at the brick lines. Where's the rest of the bricks then?
Yeah.
You don't believe it. I know you don't believe it, Snoopy. Look, here we go.
Right.
Closer.
Yeah.
Look, bricks. Look, you can clearly see that it was made of bricks. Where's the rest of the bricks now? Why is it balloon rock? The most hated thing in your vocabulary is balloon rocks, isn't it, Mr. Snoopy?
Yeah.
Mr. Stuff Snoopy, you don't like balloon rocks, do you? But balloon rocks is a thing. Look at this arch here. Nice and low. Look, this is all cooked out brick here, turned blocky on the front. See the bricks inside here. And look here. Balloon rock. This is crazy. To see the bricks still up here and all this damage below, it tells you. What does it tell you? There was mad heat at the bottom. Uh-oh.
Yeah. Absolutely.
Uh-oh. We try and bring the evidence that it's easily relatable to people.
Yes.
There's all different types of evidence. Some of it you probably won't understand or even recognize. And that's even seasoned meltologists.
Mm-hmm.
Right? Even seasoned meltologists. But I'm trying to bring you evidence where it's easy to understand for the big and the small.
Right.
Right? Bricks. They build things with bricks here. Right? You can clearly see the top here is made of bricks. What happened to the bottom? Ask yourselves the questions. Think logically.
Critically, please.
Well said, Dean. Oh, again, bricks turn to blocks. You can see the texture in it's heat damaged. Damaged. Look, you've got a row of blocks here that are popping out here. But this here is the giveaway.
Yes.
This is internal structure of the building expanding outwards from an aperture. You can see it.
Wow.
Yes. Absolutely.
Thank you. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Geology. You had your day. Geologists, you have to. You can't even be on the same bus as us. You've got to be on about 3 buses behind us.
Yeah.
Because they're going to give you all lunatic kind of answers to what we're seeing here. And the most obvious one is it's electrically fried building. The day the building's fried, they change states of matter. Look at these huge balloon rocks. Look at the distortion in the towers themselves. Look at that. I mean, huge scorching on the blocks up here. This is incredible evidence, right? And it's all because what's underneath here, what it's sitting on was a brick flood. Huge heat and a huge electrical charge blew the buildings. They were components, just like a computer motherboard. The components blew up, I'm afraid.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? Are you seeing what I'm seeing? Look at this. Oh man! If that builder ever comes to offer you, ask if you need work doing, just send him packing down the road.
Yeah.
This is what he does. This is his way of building. It's just
Wow.
Yeah.
It will last a lifetime, but it won't look pretty.
Yes.
Oh, hey, look, the lintels here, sides. These are huge expanded brick here. This is stucco there, I believe. Wow. These are blocks. These are huge balloon rocks. Look, all this side the same. You see the brickwork here inside. That means all of this is brickwork. That means even this part is brickwork. Wakey. They didn't all of a sudden go and find the most ugliest pieces of rock and shit to put in here. Why is this half filled in here? Oh,
yeah.
The questions are always numerous, but mainly the same.
Mm-hmm.
Oh. I love you, Face Diaper.
Face Diaper is number 1.
Original OG, yes.
Bricks, yes. Bricks with stucco on the top.
Yeah.
Why would this part here be any different? Look, the archway goes into this part of the building, but it looks totally different. Cooked out bricks. This is the bricks look, you've even got a brick turret right there, number
right
4.
there.
Yeah, look at that one.
4. Number
One of those is
4.
like the others. Yes.
Yeah, one of these don't fit in, as they say in Sesame Street. Oh man, it's just ludicrous that people can't think straight and can't believe their own eyes. I mean, look,
Yes.
look at this aperture here. Heat damage expanded inwards.
Mm.
Look at the surround of the arch. Molds all expanded outwards. I mean, look, we've got block here in front of the bricks. Oh my God!
Mm.
Wow! It tells you everything was brick, and then with the electrical charge and the heat, some parts cooked more than others.
Mm-hmm.
It's the inconsistency of the X factor event. Mm-hmm. Some places was totally vaporized, turned to sand. Or they call it sand, but it's brick ash. Places like the Sahara Desert and the China Dust Bowl, and places in Pakistan and Iran just turned to ash.
Right.
Again, look, we see the variance in the electrical charge here, which leaves rows of bricks intact. Bricks, and then look, peppered with balloon rocks. This is the bricks that have all expanded, which is why if you look closely in here, you can see bricks in here as well as the balloon rocks. Look here, bricks, balloon rocks, bricks. It's incredible. Look,
and if
huge blocks here. Carry on. Sorry, Dave.
No, I'm sorry. You were just on that wall there with the balloon rocks. If you look at those bands of bricks going through there, look how thin they're getting. It's the compression on the left side there.
Yeah.
It's the weight.
Yeah.
And here, look, it's the weight of these balloon rocks now. Don't forget they've changed dimension as well. And these have got thinner, these have exploded outwards. Even though it's filled with air, that air is still makes it weight. You still have weight. My God. Uh-oh. Even the renditions are melted.
Oh my goodness.
Incredible. I mean, people can't put 2 and 2 together and make 4. No, they want to make 4.
I don't know what this is supposed to be, but they look like dead chickens hanging upside down.
Well, I'll tell you what, I can make out legs on this person, whoever it is. On this right-hand one, that looks like legs. Someone's legs right here. But,
oh my goodness!
These, I believe, it's incredible. Actually, you should look at that. Actually, Pat,
I'm looking.
I didn't look at it close. I'll zoom it, so we can look.
Oh.
Now these look like 3 women.
Oh yeah, I can see that now.
And they're standing in an archway. You can see the top of the arch behind them.
Yeah.
And this looks like this guy's got a shield of some sort.
Yeah.
This might even be a shield as well, because it looks like it's got a sword in front of it.
Yeah.
This side is a bit more hard, bit harder to work out what we're looking at here. But this side is it's just look at the brickwork. I mean, why are you building like this?
Yeah.
What possible plan? The guy come with the plans for this, and you saying, are you doing this by Braille?
No.
We got to touch the thing to understand what it means. Oh, please.
Yeah.
Come on.
Mark says much love. Mark says much love, everyone. Great to see you all together. Rick love, brother.
Which Mark is that then?
Our melted reality.
Marcus Aurelius.
Yes.
Oh, how you doing, Marcus? Yeah, we're back. We are back.
Yes.
Doing the do and putting it out there as we always have been. Different format in a different way, but we're back. So I'm glad you could jump in the chat, Marcus, and I hope you and the family are doing well, and I hope your day's been blessed. And it's always one love, Brit love, when it comes to you, my friend. Again,
love and respect, brother.
Oh, of course, it's always love and respect. Again, I've been here before. I've done extensive work on this place. The work is in you'll find it on Odyssey. I think the link is in the description box for Odyssey, but you know, if you're dedicated, you'll go and find it. But again, look at what happened here to this building. I mean, why would you go and take your hard-earned money and your men to try and build this up here? It just beggars belief. Again, what we're looking at is heat rising from bottom, and this is all the damage of this electrically charged fervent heat. It's the only way these buildings can be in this kind of have this kind of damage. It's not erosion. You know, rain didn't come in and do this, and snow and sleet and wind. It just they're fobbing you off because they treat you like children. And with children, you can tell children fairy stories, and they believe them.
Yeah.
Close up the heat expansion here. And the bricks, this balloon rocking. All the bricks are damaged, turned to blocks, staining down there, scorching. And notice there's moss growing on top of these, leaching off of the carbon-14 that's left.
Yeah.
I love this shot.
Oh, that's
I love this shot. Look, and you know, you can all eulogize about whatever you like, but I'm looking at the ground here.
yeah.
I'm thinking you can't go out here at night, you stub your toe somewhere.
For sure.
I mean, why are you building this and leaving all this mess on the ground here? You just don't, do you? You don't. This is just part of the melt. Caught in the melted down. The brickwork's all caned and the apertures are expanded. What is this here for? You know, well, it's a wishing well. Okay. but what are wells then? What are wells? I told you what wells are before. Wells are melted, sunken towers. That are still connected to the irrigation system. That's why there's water in them. Go and look at the inside of a well. It's all heat damage, blocks, bricks. It's always this
all the way down. All the way down.
Because they're towers that have sunken into the melt and still connected to the irrigation system. That's why they're there. Again, look at the damage here at the bottom. Behind this, look, churning and expanding. But we've still got some nice things to see. Please tell me what happened here.
Looks like they couldn't decide what kind of stuff to use.
I'll tell you what happened. You've got a tale of two contractors here. The first contractor built the right-hand side and run out of money. Then they sold the lot to somebody else, and he thought, "No, I don't like that brickwork over there and the blocks in between. I'm going to have big blocks." They were doing a 2-for-1 day. So he bought big blocks. He bought the big blocks, and of course they're going to attribute this to Romans and all the rest of it. I can't really talk about that again because that leads us into something else.
It always does.
I've got to be so careful because I know once I say one word, it'll just all fly out, and I don't want it out. And by the way, we've got fervent. You're listening. I'm talking to you, and I'm looking at a beautiful full moon.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I'm looking at a beautiful. It's round, it's full, and bright. And guess what? I can see where we are on there.
Yes.
Davros took some really nice moon pictures last night and put them on.
Oh, I saw them. And you know, I can't talk. Let me move on. Okay. I can't talk about it. I really can't. I can't.
No.
Again, look at the damage to the brickwork. This is where we just were with that lady. Right, she was stood about here. And this is the melted
in the corner. Yeah.
That's the renditions in the corner. But this is the further looking at zoomed out so you can see more of the building. I mean, who and what would do this to this archway?
Oh my goodness!
Start with, and notice the balloon rocks are all across the top.
Yeah.
Look, it's not filled in the archway, all across the top. So this is brickwork, and then look how it transforms it. It fuses in here. Look, you go from bricks, and it's got stucco over it. But you go to these layers of bricks, and then look, balloon rocks. Wow, balloon rocks at the bottom. I know you don't like it, Mr. Snoopy. I know you don't. You have to come to the realization that bricks can change into near enough anything.
Yeah.
With enough heat and pressure, bricks can turn into balloon rocks, as you can clearly see.
Mm.
Here we go. Look, this is Pompeii, by the way.
Yes.
Just in case you want to go and have a search for yourself, I'll throw it out there. We've seen a lot of stuff about Vesuvius, but not enough about the actual damage to Pompeii itself.
So much more there.
Of course there is. There always is. I still can't get over how they're building these columns in this circular fashion with bricks. It just does my mind in. How they were able to make these columns in this circular shape. Absolutely mad.
Wow.
Yeah. Look
at that.
Look, still got the outside skin of stucco, plaster, if you will. So they build a circular, they add the stucco on the top, and then the stucco is still wet, by the way, and then they add they draw whatever they want to with stencils over the top to put the imprints into the stucco.
Wow.
Yes.
And again, yes, that's how they did it. And it's the only way you could do it. There's the evidence right here. And again, look here, just here, you see the cooked out nature of the bricks here.
Yeah.
Right here. And you look at the columns, they're all heat damaged, all of them. And they would be because the stucco has been removed with the heat.
Yeah.
I don't believe this is Pompeii, but I think this is in Rome somewhere, but I just wanted to show you this huge, I believe this must have been a column or something right here, but look at the nature of it. See the outside shell of bricks here in the corner?
Yeah.
And this is what it looks like underneath. It's honeycombed. It looks like coral. Look, we've got reticularum going on here, the reticularum pattern.
Yep.
This cross-hatch diagonal pattern attributed to the Romans, but it wasn't. This is attributed to the X Factor.
Yes.
Oh, sorry. Again, these old, it's not ancient at all. It's just, they say ancient ruins to throw you off the track.
Right.
To throw you off the track. Look how it's churned out here. It's expanding outwards. It wasn't filled in, it was expanding outwards. Oh my. Just look at these balloon rocks churning up here. Back here. Oh, it's just damage. There's no way you could live through this, mate. There's no way. Bricks. I won't continue because I've got a dream time on there, and I don't like to share that. And I should have really got rid of that picture, but it's such a good picture. Look at the brick.
It's one of those pictures you got.
Yeah. It's for quickly showing and moving on. You see the stucco at the bottom. You see what's behind. Look, churned out, chewed up, burnt up red bricks that have been heat damaged. Here, bricks under the stucco. Again, this is Pompeii. Look. What the hell's happened to this building? Because you've got this building next to it with bricks. You can see the bricks in the columns. Boom, boom, bricks. Look here. To the left. It looks like coral, doesn't it? Oh, wow.
Yeah.
Again, a little bit further back, you can see more brickwork. What's happened here to whatever this was, a column or a marker of some sort. The ground, the bricks have all expanded into that hexagonal monolithic shape that we see in all over South America and beyond now, because I've seen it in places like Russia and in Britain. So it's a thing that happens to these bricks when they get that electrical charge and that heat. Closer. Look here. Some of these ones are cooked so much they're nearly crystal because they look different from everything else. These corner ones. The arch. Look at the arch.
Yeah.
Oh, listen, you're going to be impressed soon.
I already am.
Well, you know what? It's a staple diet. I need to get you onto the steak. You've only had your veggies and your taffy.
Okay.
So you need your steak in a minute. You're going to get some steak.
All right.
But little individual pieces of red brick here.
Yeah.
The outer skin has gone. And what I believe you're looking at here is their attempt. This has been repointed, by the way, but it's not really repointed. They've just tried to put a skim of plaster over it. Yeah, to hold hold it in. Otherwise, it's just going to disintegrate. So some have got repair jobs and some haven't. But you can't repair this.
No.
You can't repair this. There's no way you can repair this. You just have to let people take their chances when they come and visit. Because at any given moment, this could all collapse.
It can come down.
But you can see what happened to the bricks when we're saying that these bricks, the internal walls, they churn and they expand. And this is what you've got here. These are bricks that are churning and expanding outwards, left and right. Incredible. Look at the aperture here.
Yeah.
Look at the damage to this one. Look how it's gone all blocky.
Yeah.
It's consistent signs of the same thing in every corner of the realm. Of the realm that we know. Diesel, shut up. I'll be quiet. But look, huge balloon rock in the front here, and look what happened to the bricks. And look what's inside. It churned out bricks. You see the blocks here in the top of the arch. This to me is, where the evidence is. Oh, God. Oh my God.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you look where the red bricks are.
Yeah.
Look where the red. It's like it's a red brick sandwich.
Yeah.
Right. And some people won't believe it. They say, "Oh no, they built it like that." Well, you can't. If they're building it like that, where's the bricks here then in this arch? This curved part here. Where are the bricks? They've turned to blocks. Oh my! You can see it.
Yeah.
Oh, bricks. Top layer of balloon rocks. This is all balloon rocks you're looking at, but with a layer of 3 or 4 layers of brickwork, which shows you the inconsistency of the electrical charge. It's zapping around,
Right.
and causing this effect. It's making this patterning. Oh yeah, they built like no, they bloody well didn't.
No.
Please get your head on straight. Look, a little bit closer. See the 4 layers of bricks. Brick lines here, and then on top it's balloon rocks, below it's balloon rocks. It's melting down. Look where the archways are. Half archways because they're melting down. It's supposed to look like this back here, and we have this here. This is a pocket of survival. This is a disaster zone.
Yeah,
but we're still not where we need to be. And again, just showing you steps that are damaged and balloon rocks hanging out the side. The churning nature of the top right, left-hand corner. Look. And then underneath it, look, huge balloon rock here with the viscous holes and the horrible. I mean, to me, it's horrible, but to others, it's history.
Yeah.
Again, look. Far left, we've got bricks, 3 rows of bricks. Look, 3 rows, and we follow it across, and we still got the 3 rows, and you follow it across, and it's kind of disappearing. The bottom 2 are starting to disappear. The top one is changing here. Look, it's getting very viscous. Notice the change of color from here to here.
Yeah.
Yes.
Notice the change of color from here to here.
Yeah.
And then it goes more red here. Look, you've got red
Yeah.
here. And then as you go below, look, where's the rest of where the bricks that are supposed to be here?
Yeah.
It's called evidence, people. Evidence of the X factor. Evidence that this realm melted. Absolutely. Totally melted, mate. We are living on the mere fragments of what was here before. And don't forget how deep the sea level is. It went all the way down there. We are just, skating on a thin layer of melted building and brick flood.
Yeah.
What's this back here?
Oh wow! Yes.
Most people won't even realise it's a building, But if you stand here and look here, you've got to see the brickwork.
Yeah.
And not only that, look at mosaic floors.
Look at the
I mean, come on. The columns are all melted. Stucco's been pulled off, and then you've got huge blocks here. It was a complex grid component, but no more.
Wow.
Damage. Look at the expansion. Look how it just melted away from itself here at the bottom. Notice the archway's twisted. Mm-hmm. And as me and Dino said when we first see this picture, what's this?
I missed that.
Whatever it is, it's a complex piece of equipment there. Notice that the archway here, where's the rest of that? And there's an archway here, where's the rest of that? And please notice the side of this is bricks, and look what's inside of it. Balloon rocks. Oh my. You still don't believe it? Go to this archway here then. Where's the bricks? Where's the bricks in the bottom of this arch then? This horseshoe magnet. Look, they've turned to balloon rocks. There's the one next to it. You can still see the bloody bricks.
Yeah.
You get me?
Yeah.
Sorry. I'm thinking about Mr. Snoopy because he doesn't believe it. You know? Again, look here. Starting to churn outwards in this part of the horseshoe magnet, because look, this is open. You can see all the way through. This one's starting to fill up with the balloon rocks. Look.
Yeah.
Looky.
Wow.
And it should be fairly evident what happened to the bricks here. Fairly evident. I mean, look here. Wow.
Yes.
It's an incredible piece of evidence. See bricks here above the arch?
Yeah.
And then all the sides are all balloon rocks. I mean, you've got to understand that a metamorphosis has taken place from bricks to this. Because how would you build this to be so flush, to fit in without a gap? Oh man, it's beyond me. Where's the rest of the building?
Yeah.
I said to Dino, it's Bilbo Baggins' toilet.
Yeah.
And he's not sharing it because he's put a portcullis on it. He's put a portcullis on the front. You're not getting in there when he's not in, or you have to pay the money to go in.
Wow.
But again, look at the brickwork, heat damage.
Yeah.
And as we know, it's sitting on itself here. This is all the rest of it damaged, melted, and gone. And now it's a place where plants live.
Oh yes.
I like to bring the evidence wherever I see it.
Yeah.
And to me, it's certain things I look for, and balloon rocks, bricks popping out of the wall.
I like those.
Bricks are popping out, mate, and that's all you need to see. That's all you need to know, that this is very hot and it's very viscous and it's a melted building.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Love it.
Don't play with us. We're the big boys in the yard.
Wow.
We're the big boys in the yard. As I say, it's not a geology lesson, and for various reasons, I don't really like giving out location names. You'll see some of these in my book when I finally write it with location names, because I don't want stuff taken away from me. Which is very. I mean, look here, this arch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow. And you can clearly see that the bricks have turned into balloon rocks and severely cooked. That's why this is black. Beyond this, then they start crystallizing. They'll start crystallizing beyond this stage.
Yeah.
No, notice, please, this arch. Why isn't it square? Look at the top. Look at the sides.
Wow.
It's that builder again.
Oh boy, fire that one.
Oh, listen, we need. He needs a new trade.
Yeah,
that's for sure. He does need a new trade. Again, just look around. It's just all calamity here. Calamity. Look up there. Dean pointed that out to me. Look at how it's rock curtained over the top here, behind the banister, behind these railings. The brickwork down here. churning here, and I say this is just another part from along from here.
Yes.
Just
Mark says he loves that pic. Shows everything. I agree, Mark.
Yeah,
That's a brilliant shot.
Yeah.
Tell Mark to keep watching. I've got some more smoke for him. I've got smoke. Hang on. More damaged tower. This is crystallized. That's why it looks like this. This reminds me of the same stuff, even though it's in brick form, as the White Cliffs of Dover.
Yeah.
You start to understand now. The White Cliffs of Dover, just the end of the melt.
Yeah.
A huge building,
Yeah.
crystallized. I always wondered why it looked like that. Now I know. Oh, there we go. Mother Teresa's sister has just come out from praying. This has got to be one of the most smallest places to worship in
That
the
must
world,
she must have gone to confession. It's a confession.
Yeah, confessional. It's a confession.
Yeah.
I mean, it's remote. I don't know what she's been doing to be confessing because it's a remote area. You know, maybe she had 2 cups of gin instead of 1. the old housewife's ruin. She's going to tell him, "Oh, please don't tell anyone. I've had to order another bottle." But you know, it's made of bricks. You can see the damage here. It's bricks underneath. There's a cross here, or what's left of the cross, and their incense burner in here, and their holy imagery and iconography inside. They always want to turn these into holy places for some reason. I don't know. See, the stucco's been removed here,
right there,
and it's starting to come off here as well. But look at the brickwork here. This is all damaged, all bricks that have expanded and cooked out severely because there's hardly any carbon 14 in there. The ground is brick flood as well. Brick flood densified means brick ash, brick ash, brick ash. Again, tower leaning back. There's not, you can't even call it a lighthouse. They didn't even bother putting a light, upgrading it and putting the light in to hide the fact that it is old world order grid components. What is it doing here? And look here, bricks. Behind it, look, bricks. This is bricks. This is structure here. Damage to the corner here as well. Excuse me. We're getting to where we need to be.
Oh yeah, love it. Love it.
Oh yes. My goodness.
Yes. Oh my goodness, indeed. I mean, obviously, the obvious look. This is part of this tower here. Look, the bottom's all churned, they cooked out. But look at this aperture here, this archway. Incredible expansion here. Expansion here as well around this window, doorway, whatever you want to call it. It's probably a window. Look how the bricks have popped out here along this edge. Oh, boom. Expanded into blocks and popped out of the wall. Incredible. But you know, you're gasping, but we're going to see some other stuff in a minute. We're starting to get to where I really want to be. Again, this is a building. Yes, it's a building. It cannot be argued, Mr. Snoopy. It's a building. And why have we got balloon rocks in it then? You can see the brickwork. Clearly see the brickwork. So they run it with some holes in it to maybe for water flow or whatever. But these are balloon rocks. Even up here, look, you can see the red brick. This is cooked red brick and stucco here, and you cannot build like that. Same way as you cannot build like this.
Right.
Look at the ground. Look at what's on top of the bricks here. They're melted. You see in between the mortar is even dripping out and being squeezed out here. Look, heat damage bricks. And this is the internal part of the building. It's just all totally creamed. I mean, look how thin this one is that's sticking out. And compare that to this one here. It's how fat it is. And this is thin. But look at the wall here that's joined into it. It's a totally different pattern. Totally different state of matter here.
Yeah.
Incredible. And look, there's got metal coming out the top here. Look.
Yeah.
Some kind of metal rod that's been that's in here. Look, metal here. I mean, wow. Look, twisted pieces of metal here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How this escapes people, I don't know.
Wow.
Again, balloon rocks. This is all balloon rocks. The stucco is still on it, which is the only thing I think keeping it from crumbling down and turning into proper ruination.
Yeah.
Now, I've just been looking at the moon and it's just moved position. It's now in a different position, which because everything's moving around us.
Mm-hmm.
And it just gives me an idea of the time and how long I've been talking, because I don't want to keep talking about the moon. I don't want to get into areas that's going to trip me up. Again, look what's happened. Look, we can see it's made of bricks. This is what we recognise, the red brick. So why have we got all this white balloon rocks and blocks? Why would you just build the top of the arch and this angled stuff down here?
Must have run out of bricks.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know, you have to be a Tetris god to be able to do this, you know?
Yeah.
You know, you've got to hold this up and quickly put these bricks in here, these blocks in here, and look, the arches. Look at the expansion here. Incredible.
Entire left side was melted at the top, and right was slightly sagged, but retained the original face that process. Yeah.
Exactly. Well said. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
That's the same place but closer.
Oh,
Look, it's the same place. Look, see it?
Oh yeah,
see this angle? Look, I'll zoom it. Look, there it is there. Just to prove, because some people won't believe it. Right. Red bricks. Red bricks.
Wow.
Red bricks. Red bricks. Even through the hole here, you can see red bricks that's on this wall that's behind it, red bricks. Churned out bricks.
Right at the bottom there too, right below your cursor. See the
here, it's all in here.
Yeah,
all in here, my lovelies. All in here. I've got you today.
Wow.
I've got you today. I've got you today. Look, 2 rows of red brick. You've got 1 row of red brick going this way, and then the other row is vertical.
Yeah,
it's a different. You see the bricks and mortar. Look, brick mortar's going in a different angle to this brick mortar. This is horizontal. This is going vertical. And look, brick here, brick in the arch back here. Look.
Yeah.
If you look, it's brick, and everything else is blocked. Why is that?
Right.
Another angle. Look, there's the row of bricks at the top. See the brickwork behind. He's walking up here on the grass, and this is all brick flood melting down into the brick flood. Look, turned to ash now, solidified. Look at this, the aperture here, this archway here. Notice the gradient as well. Wow, it's marvelous. We're not there yet, but we're getting there now. You know, I said, look at this hexagonal pattern. Where do we see this? We see it in South America. We see it Machu Picchu. We see this. And then, they were so great. They could laser these without any gaps in between. Well, what does bloody bricks doing there then?
Yeah.
Right.
What are bloody bricks doing there? Come on. Oh, listen, we've got some stuff. These are 2 separate pictures of the same place. We've got this, the corners, balloon rocks. We've got the arches, bricks. And we always know that the arches kind of survive. Retain their states of matter. Even though they're damaged, if you look up here, you can see there's lots of disruption here. Look, you can see it better on this one. You know, bricks have melted out, left the casings and popped out of the wall, but they're still holding on to the carbon-14. Whereas these, in the corners, they've totally expanded and popped out and turned into balloon rocks. They it's too obvious. It's too obvious. Again, look, you see bricks in the ground. It's in the brick flood. It's a piece of brick there. You know, these arches are in good condition compared to the supports. It's a grid component that's been damaged. Oh my. You're right, Patty. Take a breath.
Yeah.
Damn good start and safe face diaper. Yes.
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Of course. I always pride myself on trying to find the best evidence for you to support the theory, to support Meltology, because we see so much evidence now. It's hard to stand out from the crowd because the quality is so good. Which is why I was very mad with someone who's telling people that their evidence isn't good enough. Everybody's evidence is good.
That's right.
As far as I'm concerned, and everybody's got their right to show their evidence, and anyone who denies them that right is going to fall foul of me. Anyway, again, what we're saying, what are these balloon rocks doing here?
Yeah.
What are they doing here then? I just said, sometimes you see the casings of the mortar, but no brick, and here we go. There it is. Look at how it's churned up here. The bricks are churning. They're doing the Mambo Meltology dance here, up here, churning. And these balloon rocks are, stuff Snoopy. Your goose is cooked, mate.
Can you zoom in on that a little where those casings are?
Yeah, I will try for you. You're cooked, mate.
Oh, look at
There we go.
Wow.
Even down here, look, Patty, underneath the balloon rocks.
Yeah.
They've been cooked out, but the casings have still remained the same, and then densified.
Wow.
I mean, it's a clear case of these bricks have transformed, altered the states of matter, and now become this.
Yeah.
That's the only answer. The only answer. Look.
Yeah.
Get it up here. Incredible.
Wow.
Yeah. I see some of the bricks are ballooning out, have expanded, but I mean, we you can find this example anywhere you want to look, really. Further away, just to show you more of this, what's happened to this building. Look at this.
Mm-hmm.
You know, it's like a bad scab, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is. It's like a horrible bad scab. You got a big bad cut, and you got a scab that's formed over the top.
Yeah.
But underneath is the real skin. You know, it's the real stuff. But it just gives us more evidence. You know, it's evidence. It's that bricks do in fact, look here. There's that. You go to Machu Picchu, you see this everywhere. You go to, you see this the hexagonal brickwork, and they still can't work out what it is. They're saying it's geopolymers and shit. Yeah, it doesn't.
Yeah, it makes melt. It's fried for sure.
Yeah.
Middle of nowhere as usual. That's right, Mark.
Yeah. Look. Bricks, balloon rocks, hexagonal pattern again. So cooked out here and churned and burned, it's unreal. And this side, and back here. This is one of them places that I would like to go to. Oh my. Patty's having issues.
No.
Was that you?
No.
No, that was me. My alarm went off. Fucking.
Well, is my time up, is it? You see that, Pat? He's got me on a timer. He's got me on a timer. That's why I tried to fly through it before it went off.
Oh.
But again, if these are not bricks, I'll eat my hat. These are balloon rocks, but they're bricks. Why would you put brickwork in between? Look, you can see brickworks in between everywhere. Look, around this aperture. Brickwork. Look, brickwork. Bricks. These haven't. It's like putting corn kernels in a pot to make popcorn. Some of them pop and some of them don't. You always get them ones that don't.
Right.
Didn't react quick enough, or there was, a slight divergence in the electrical field and heat, and they don't pop.
Yeah.
Oh man, come on, it's very easy. Look down here.
Yeah.
Look, bricks, and it's all popped in and turned into balloon rocks around it.
Yeah. Man,
that's the only explanation for this. You cannot go there and build like this, bit here, bit there. Oh, stop, we need a balloon rock there, and then, how do you get these little pieces in between them? They are talking absolute nonsense. They just, I believe they do know, and it's a narrative to keep us away from the truth.
To keep us, shut up,
keep you stupid, keep you dumb, and go and eat more McDonald's and eat and drink Kool-Aid. I'm afraid that's what we're seeing. Again, look, balloon rocks. Why would you build with these inside these bricks? How do you get them inside these bricks? I mean, please. It's a real travesty that they're treating people like children, but it's our own fault for being allowed to be dictated to what we should know and what we shouldn't know. When governments can be keeping bloody official secrets for our own good, then you know it's a bloody game that they're playing, right?
Yes.
How can you be having official secrets from your own bloody people?
I know.
Unless they're not your people.
Exactly.
I better not say anymore.
No.
Oh God. Anyway, here we go. Look, more of the same. More hugely damaged, deformed bricks, expanded. Look at this one going into the arch at the bottom.
Yeah.
The expansion. And of course you can see the bricks, which is what its original state was. The bottom here, but huge balloon rocks. The columns are totally mangled.
Yeah.
Look at them. Look at the texture of them. And we got these three wonderful ladies to give us a scan.
Yeah.
Yes.
If you look up here, just one point, you can see bricks.
Yeah.
You can see brickwork. And this is for Mark.
Yes.
Oh no.
This is for Mark. As I say, I've got. I've always got stuff to show, and I just wanted to pull this one out because I'm thinking. You see this anvil? That's melted into here. That's melted onto here.
Yeah.
I'm afraid. This is melted brick here.
Yeah.
What's underneath this? This has been repurposed for this smithy or whatever he is. It's been repurposed.
Yeah.
100%. He's put this plate in here at the top so that he can have this
thing,
fire here. But underneath, look, you can see the rows of bricks. Look, bricks. I mean, look, brickwork here. And then brickwork here, and then you've got a huge block. Then you've got a thin piece of slaty brick here.
Yeah.
Why would you, as a smithy, not build it all the same way? Look, red brick in the corner. Look, boom.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, all over
Definitely
here.
a brick oven now, says Face Diaper.
Yeah, of course. But I wouldn't want no pizza that's been in there.
Mark's wet.
Listen, I'll advise you all to save it up because what's coming. Oh.
Wow.
Yeah.
You know, and that is the last I'm going to make any reference to future shows. Otherwise, it will slip out of my mouth. But here we see, these are huge apertures, and notice they're different.
Yeah.
Different expansion, and you've got the balloon rocks inside. This is what I said. You're going to see balloon rocks everywhere because this is what the bricks turned into. Look, you can see it happening right here. Right here, you can see them starting to
Transforming.
Yeah, expanding, air getting in, becoming viscous, air trying to escape, and changing from this. The next stage from there is what's happening underneath. It's here. So you got from there to there, then to here. 3 different states of matter just in this little spot.
Right.
Face Diver says finding technology and zero infrastructure.
Of course. What's happened to the water to this building? What's happening? Look at the way the bricks are twisted. Look, here and here, twisting outwards, expanding outwards. This is being pushed outwards, and the reason it's being pushed outwards is because the internal core of the building is expanding and pushing the outward wall outwards. Clear indication that this building was in severe distress.
You think?
Oh, listen, the building regulators definitely have to come in. And again, more of the same. Balloon rocks all around, brickwork in the arch. And we know the archways, these kind of archways tend to survive. But, you might say it's a one-off, but what's happened to this one behind them? It doesn't compute. And here we go. Look, the sightseers are now putting their plaque on there, not realizing it's an old world order grid component building and it's severely heat damaged. People say, oh, it's fire. No, well, I don't believe so. It's very scorched here, but look at the bricks here. You can tell by the texture of the bricks here that it's heat damage. The outside the outside is stucco. This grey stuff is stucco, and what's under that is the damaged brick. And again, in the middle of bloody nowhere. And I just love this shot. I love it. Oh, I love it because if you look here, you can see the bottom of the brick. Right here in the melt. Another one next to it, and then there's a normal brick here on the ground.
Yeah.
And this is all bricks that have heat expanded, turned into blocks.
Yeah.
See the straight edges of the brick here.
Yeah.
And then there's one here as well, going down this way.
Yeah.
Man, it's very easy when you open your eyes.
Yes.
When you begin to put away your silly notions and start to really examine stuff critically, which is what we hope we do, not only for us, but we want you to do it for yourselves.
Yes.
There's nothing better than self-realization, and Patty is living proof of that.
I love going out. I love it. Yeah.
There's nothing better. That self-realization gives you the drive to go out, and have a look around. And you don't. I mean, I could be up my turn every day and finding stuff. But you should have a I don't know if you ever see that film. Was it Quest for Life? The film with Kirk Douglas when he plays Van Gogh. I think it's called First for Life. That's what you need to have, a first for life. Get away from all this old thinking. Get away from all this rigmarole and drama. Go outside your front door, have a look.
Yeah.
Go and have a look about what's around you.
Yes.
You'll soon find what we're talking about.
Yeah.
And just look, this is red brick. You can see how it's melted and start to flow over the top of itself. Just here. This is red brick. It's all red brick. It's all heat damaged red brick. And it's a building because look, there's the windows.
Oh
yeah.
That looks like a man cave to me.
Now, they know where me and Dina have been hiding out. We're playing video games and drinking and drinking pop. But we can't reveal the location because might need it again. If we need to beat a hasty retreat.
Yeah.
But again, this is a building. It's incredible in the middle of nowhere, trees growing out of it. Oh man, because they can't dispute what this is here because it's a doorway, right? And everything's rock curtained over at an angle. This side is at an angle. It's incredible, and you can clearly make out brick lines here. Look.
Yeah.
Brick lines.
Oh,
brick
definitely.
Lines. There's no disputing it. No disputing it. And here's another one. Bilbo Baggins' summer house. Now, at first I thought I think the write-up was these are some kind of sandbags. They're trying to say that this was something from World War II, but obviously not.
No.
Obviously not. Obviously not. You can clearly see these are bricks. And of course, the dead giveaway is the profusion of the carbon-14 scavengers.
Right.
Oh, yes. Again, more building fragments in the middle of nowhere.
Yeah.
But they weren't in the middle of nowhere to start with. All this has grown up around it and fed on the rich carbon-14 from this building. Because you can see how it's not very blocky. You see the carbon-14 in here. This is dotted around everywhere. Ask Marcus, he'll tell you he finds it all the time.
Mark says, Gallic Jet. Great stuff, Spartan. Great to see you, Dean and Patty. Talk soon. Yes.
Oh, no worries, Marcus. Take care of you and that family of yours, mate. One love, great love. And thank you for popping by. Great for you to be in the chat.
Love to see you, Mark. Yes.
Yeah. Again, look at the steps. Cooked. The wall here is cooked. You see a little bit of stucco on it, and then you come inside, and wow.
Yeah.
The bricks have. This is your Egypt scenario. The bricks have turned into these huge blocks. You see the stucco over the top. In this corner, and over here, stucco over the top. Look how red it is here.
Yeah.
How red they are. Full of carbon 14 here. Full of it. I can't even remember what's next. Oh, this one, yeah.
Oh.
Look at it. Look, it's blocky here, bricky here. Look at the bricks here and this. How they got this shot, I don't know.
I love that shot. That's a brilliant pick there.
Yeah. See the brick here. But these blocks here just tell you, look, bricks. The bricks turn to blocks. Yeah. You have blocks here and you've got bricks everywhere else. It's amazing. Absolutely amazing. Oh, no.
Wow.
Wow.
What happened to the bricky brews? Let me.
They're like every which way.
Yeah. Start these huge blocks at the bottom, no. Huge blocks at the bottom, as you'd expect it, because it's closest to the heat. And look at this corner here. Look here. Look how it's bulging up here, making the bricks bulge up and deform. As you see, if you see something start to melt, it bubbles and it boils and it moves and it flows. And this is what we have here. Incredible. I don't know what that is. It looks mad to me, but where's the arch? Look, see it starting this way, gets to about here. It's here. It's here. Look, I can make it out, but it's damaged. Look.
Yeah.
This is the arch. From here, look. There's the bottom side goes to about there.
Yeah.
The top side is coming round here. Look here. Look, this is the arch.
Yeah.
See, it stops about here. The inside of it. Look at the inside. It should be marrying up to this side, but look what's happening this side.
Yeah.
It is totally expanding and warping.
Wow.
That's incredible. All this damage in here. I mean, wow. There's the brickwork here. That looks like an arch here.
Oh yeah, right there.
Yeah. Incredible stuff. I said this to Dean. I do like to see a house being sick on itself. This is all flowing out of here. This aperture, all this gunk here has come from here.
Yeah.
But again, look, balloon rocks everywhere. I mean, Mr. Snoopy, you have to come with a different argument now. I believe.
Oh yes.
I think we've shown you how bricks can turn into these. Did turn into these huge balloon rocks. Why else would they be here? You don't build this like this ever in a million. Or the same balloon rocks. I mean, look at the archway. It should be bricks. As you can clearly see, the top part is bricks, where the bottom part is balloon rocks. I think your argument is now dead in the water, Mr. Snoopy. You need to come with a different perspective. In fact, you need to investigate. And once you investigate, I'm damn well sure you'll come and join our stream. I'd love that.
Go for a walk in your own town or city and just look at the buildings, even the bottom of the buildings, and go see. Yeah.
Exactly. You know, everybody's got sunken buildings in their city. I don't care where you are.
Right.
Go and look at them. Go and look and see to yourself why the windows are so low to the ground.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You know,
exactly.
You'll see the damage, and you can then say, "Oh, now I know."
Yeah.
You know, boom. Here we go. That was Spartan Red's evidence for the stream tonight.
Awesome stuff. Thank you.
Yeah.
You're welcome. It's my pleasure. I wanted to come back with a bit of a bang with some heavyweight evidence.
It was
brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. I love it.
Now, as an old man, I've got to go and have a wee. I'll be back in a moment. I'll leave you with Fervent and Patty to delight your ears. I'll be back in a moment.
All right, brother. Wow, that's awesome
stuff. Amazing, just amazing.
Yeah. Yes. And good to see some original gangsters, if you will, coming into the chat tonight. Exactly. We have Face Diaper, and Face Diaper goes back a long way. Yeah. Many a chat with Face Diaper, and good to see you. You're still on it. You're still game on, and
He said he's doing a lot of research too. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and check Face Diaper out. You can find him out there on in the links, and you find him, check him out. He's always been solid and knows what he's doing, knows what he's seeing. Sure.
I'm subbed to his channel. Yeah.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good to see Mark. Let's see. I'm just going to roll through the chat here a little bit. See who's in. See who's here. Face Diaper. Mesa Melt. Doug. Good to see you, of course. Odin, of course. Mm-hmm. Melanie was in. Quite a few more. Katie, good to see you.
Yeah, Mesa Melt is Doug Hickson.
Yeah.
So you know, yeah.
Absolutely. And, a lot of new ones coming into the page. Brilliant evidence being posted. Great comments in the group. Giving all the love still, because that's what we do.
Yeah.
And just love to see it. See new ones coming in, new subs, new eagles flying in with their evidence. We support every meltologist out there. We have nothing but.
Deb was in the chat.
Deb, are you here? Deb
was in the chat. She just woke up. Yeah.
Oh, Deb.
Really there.
Grab it, sweetheart. Grab it. Love you so much, hon.
Let's see. She said she sent us a chat.
Red Brick Chick, please like, share, and subscribe. When you're talking Red Brick Chick, you're talking some fire melt. I mean, it's how Deb came in, and that's how she still is. And
she won't be able to come in. I'm sorry, Dean. She won't be able to come in. She's traveling to her daughter's today to visit. So.
Oh, that's right. All right, Deb.
Okay. All right. Okay, Deb. Well, we missed you.
Yes. Getting some Sydney coastal melt. Nice. Very good. Alessandro was in Alchemos 83. Check him out. Alchemos Mind Melt, Alchemos 83. Brilliant meltologist.
Davros was in earlier.
Of course, Davros as well. Heavy hitters in the nest and in the chat. And we'll continue to be that. The evidence, we've been hitting this evidence for over a year live streaming, but we were all over it before that, and especially Spartan Red. And, so many people, so much learned, so much relayed in the information and the evidence, and just brilliant people bringing it in and, breaking it down. And that helps us all break it down. That helps us all with our evidence put this puzzle together. Mm-hmm. And a lot of pieces have been added, and we're getting the picture.
Mm-hmm.
So
that's what you got to be careful and all, Dean.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so infuriating, Pat. It's so infuriating because you're gonna have to wait. You'd be worth the wait. Just want to shout out, guys. My wife's in the house, so please don't tell her about my girl. Don't tell her about my girlfriend. Deborah, love you, girl. You're fantastic. I'm sorry you couldn't get in. She says she's visiting her girls today.
Girls, yeah.
Hopefully she'll be in Monday with Patty to do the Brick Sisters Ladies' Night. To say that will be returning on Monday night.
Yes.
And because Deborah's just got here, I have to say, Deborah, it's because of yourself and Patty that we're even streaming tonight, or even thinking about getting the stream back up. The love that you sent us and the support, we thought that needed to be rewarded.
Yeah,
we really did.
Yes.
I can say thank you, and I can speak for Deb too. Thank you very much.
Girls, you don't have to thank us because it's something that you've earned.
Yeah.
Really, believe me, you've really earned it, and we didn't want you to not be able to stream and control your own stream.
Yes.
The way that that you had been from your first stream. So thank you lot. You especially you too. You kind of lifted us, me and Fervent. You tell yourself, you lifted us with that the love, and kind of puts a lump in my throat when I think about it because it was. Let's say we weren't coming back for a while. And we just wanted to see not proteges as such, but just we wanted you to be able to stream under your own steam, not under anybody else's, under your own steam. And it's vitally important that everybody understands that this is a place for opportunity for anybody who's got evidence, not just us, but anybody who's got evidence. I don't believe in this shit about your evidence ain't good enough. Everybody's evidence is good enough because you've put time and effort into it, and I respect that.
Yes.
Believe me. Anyway, I've just been speaking for the best part of nearly 2 hours, so I'm going to shut my mouth wide open, as they say, and I'm going to leave it to Fervent and Patty whilst I'll just relax myself.
Okay.
Carry on.
Well, I'd also like to give a big shout out to Alchemist 83, and brother, you're on fire. You're a brilliant young man, and can't wait to talk to you. So we'll be chatting. But I'm gonna hand it over to Patty right now. Do you have any evidence? Did you want to do Patty?
I can show a little bit of evidence if you'd like me to. Sure.
Oh, we always want to see what you have. Bring us the melt, Patty.
Okay. Let's see. Share.
It's great. I don't have to say anything because it's all partners up here. We're all partners. I don't have to say anything. It's good.
Let's see.
Here you go.
All right. Let's see. Let me get to this 1 second. Almost there. Wait a minute.
You're fine, honey.
Okay.
You're coming up.
It should be up to my albums in about 2 seconds.
Yes, you are.
All right, cool. Okay. I can show either a little of my trip to Den Rock Park where I saw the big, huge structure, or I can show some old world buildings. You guys pick what you want to see.
Old world buildings.
Okay. There we go.
No, wait a minute. Okay, go ahead.
No. Go back. Go what? What?
Is the other one New Boots on the Ground that you did?
It's the one I did last, whatever it was, Wednesday or Thursday. Yeah.
Okay, we'll go with the old world buildings then.
Okay. This one. All right. So this is in North Andover, Massachusetts, and I had just come from a doctor's appointment, a checkup, and I decided to stop here. And it's kind of a good example to look for stuff. Anybody can look in their town and see similar things. Okay.
Exactly.
All right. Hey, everybody. This afternoon, I'm in North Andover, Massachusetts, and I'm in the area where there's a lot of old mills, and I'm going to be taking some videos and still pictures of them for you to see. Enjoy. Hi, everybody. All right. So this is one of the still pictures of the complex where they're all located. They're all like broken down onto a couple of streets, and you can see it's a hilly area.
Yeah.
There are always hills. There's always hills.
And they just, I wonder what they are.
I know. I know. You can see the incline here, especially if you're looking over to this side, how it goes down.
Yeah.
It goes down. All right. So.
And just let me stop you there, please, Patty.
Sure.
Please notice. Look closely at these structures. They do not look ancient, do they?
No. No.
Carry on, Patty.
They don't. They don't. Well, this is my first video.
This is North Andover, Massachusetts,
And these are old mill buildings that have now been and are in the process of being repurposed. There's a Stashi's Pizza there, Nelson's, several other businesses and things. There are some apartments, I believe, too.
Wow.
That
Look at that. Look at the way that goes down.
I know it does. The incline, it's pretty good. You know, it's a
Yeah.
pretty good hill.
I
And
always
of course,
watch for that.
we
Always
can
watch
see
for
how low this is here, you know,
Mhm.
to the ground. Yeah. That's the end of
So
that.
this is
one.
not the end.
So I cross the street.
Okay, so this is 4 High Street, as we can see from the sign. It's an old building.
Oops, that's the Dean finger again. Oh, Jesus.
Okay,
that.
this is
Sorry, Dean.
Oh, no. Thanking you, honey, that's a compliment. I love
give,
you.
give us some warning when you're going to crack these jokes, Matty. I just need to spat my drink everywhere.
Okay.
for those of you that don't know anything about walls and old world stuff. This wall right here, this is just a good example. This is new. That's all new, and these stairs are all new.
Yeah, for sure.
This, on the other hand, is part of the original building, as you can see.
Nice.
Look at it sunken down under foot level, street level.
Step down here. This is not quite a hill, by the way. It was way down like that.
That sounded like someone was having a crash.
I know. Somebody's brakes.
Arched windows. And the stairway is very old also.
Did you find people were staring at you when you're filming, Patty?
No, there was only one lady that came out of that apartment. And she
You were
never-
lucky. When I did my church, my local church, people there was people all staring. Look at this guy, this crazy black guy.
taking pictures of the church.
Yeah, and going
The
around the
walls.
graveyard, yeah, and taking pictures of everything. And
Yeah.
so fun, so fun.
Of course, I'm talking all the time to it, so I'm glad there's not too many people around. You know.
Yeah, of course, you don't want to have their conversations too. Oh man.
Wow, look at that.
Yeah. Can you see that? I just want to back that up a little.
Look
That
at
was
that.
Oh, I went too far. That's all right. I'll just
Very
let it
old
go.
also.
You can see the expansion there in that front part and the damaged bricks
Oh,
there.
God.
Very nice.
Oh yes.
Beautiful arch.
Looked like that wall to the front, too. Is all
It was
blown
the
up.
Ferber Machine Company.
And they did well to
Right there.
to steal this because that's what
Yeah.
they've done, haven't they? They've stolen buildings and repurposed them and telling people they built it in 1827.
Yeah. Exactly.
Yeah, right?
Exactly.
Series of.
I'll be right back.
To go down
Okay.
here.
Cool.
Just take a quick picture of the building itself. Like
I
this.
mean, look how in good condition that is.
Yes, it is. I know.
You know.
Nice brickwork.
See that?
Yeah.
Mm.
No. Definitely expansion. Definitely bricks.
Yeah.
Definitely altered states of matter.
Expansion right there.
Yep.
I believe these grates are original too.
Yeah, I would have thought so as well. Original.
Yeah. That's all
Yeah.
new, those stairs and that.
Yeah.
Yeah. So this is the back side of the building here. And it's connected. You can see in the back is a tower and a chimney. I like chimneys. There's a chimney there.
Yeah.
And I ended up just doing a video here. And I did walk through this section here. So there's a video on that too.
Well, you'd have to go down there to be looking at those windows that are so close to the ground.
Exactly. Now on this side, yeah, exactly. And you can see how going down the slope, then there's the floor here with this business. There's a business in this one. So their business is that level there below. And who knows how many lower, you know?
Hello, it is in the melt. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Incredible stuff, mate.
Yeah.
Love it.
So, yeah. And on this side here, this is a little higher. You can't see the lower windows on this side. At least not in this picture. You can't. You can further down in the video. I think you can though. Yeah, I'll do the video next. Oh, this is the opposite side of the street. I turned around and took a picture of the opposite side of the street just to see the building on that side too with the incline. Yeah.
Yeah, we get all aspects.
Oh, this
Fantastic.
was a strange piece of equipment. They claim it was a machine shop, so I have no idea what that is, but I do have a little further down a couple of close-ups with the information on it. It looks like a blower or something. I don't know what it was supposed to be. I don't know. But it's on it's on an old piece of a brick thing. Look at.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Its plinth is definitely melted. It could be like a water intake or something like that.
Maybe.
It looks like melted piping. Because you've got the end with that cap on the end there.
Yeah,
Could well be.
Something that produced a centrifugal force, it looks like.
Yeah, because it looks like the center might spin.
I got a close-up of it too, a little bit further down too. This is the building that's opposite that with the half underground windows. You know, I wanted to take a shot of that too. Here's one of the videos.
Walking in here and I'm noticing the half buried windows in this building on this side. Over on the other side, there aren't.
Yeah.
But again, this entire building is located on a hill.
Those windows are gone in the melt, mate.
Yeah.
On the other side, what Patty just showed there, they're gone in the melt. That's why I can't see them. Look at the. If you look closely, go back, Patty. Go back, Patty.
Go back a little.
Yeah, just go back a little touch.
Jade now.
More.
Yeah, go back a bit more to the windows, right?
No.
Yeah, keep going. I'll tell you when to stop because you get a good view of it. Keep going. Right, you've got to go back a little bit more. It's a very important point because it proves what I was saying. Go back.
Okay.
All right.
Over on the other side.
Just let it run from here, and I'll tell you when to stop.
All right.
But again, this entire building is located on a hill.
Notice the windows are not there on the other side. Stop. Right. Notice the level of the windows on the left. In that central bit, you've got the two long windows. Notice them on the right. They're lower down on the right.
Yeah.
The building is actually crooked. That's why you don't see the windows on the left-hand side and on the right.
Yeah. That's right. Wow.
The right-hand side is lower down. It is slightly higher up.
Sorry. Yeah. Wow.
It's actually if you can picture it, that corner is the left-hand side is down. The right-hand side is up slightly.
Yeah.
Which is why you see the windows on the right-hand side.
Oh my goodness. Yeah. Wow.
Yeah. Please carry on. I quickly spotted them all.
No, that's awesome.
See it? Notice it there. The top two windows are not level.
Not
level. Should all be level.
There's a buried window there too. I'm gonna walk in there. Just walking in here and I'm.
Okay, here's a close-up of that thing. I think there's two of them. Here's the patented in the United States, number 7, England, France, and Belgium. It says B.F. Sturdivant, patentee and sole manufacturer, Boston, Mass, USA.
Right.
I don't know what the heck it's supposed to be. I don't know.
Well, go back to that shot.
To the close one?
Yeah, to the close one.
Yeah.
Notice that central bit is in a groove, so that moves.
Yeah.
With the fan behind it, that moves around. Now, whether it was, if you could well say, Jeffrey said it, hydro. If you remember at the bottom of the piping, maybe the water flowed around and caused the current.
Yeah.
Yeah. This thing right here, though, is broken, whatever it is. But it looks like, is that what's in there?
Because look at the top of it, it's green.
green, and there's a pin here,
Yeah,
and
it's like a
something's
green.
missing.
It could be a mercury ball. Who knows?
I was just going to say, mercury ball would be known to be put on top of a
On the
pin like
top.
that.
Yeah,
I've
yeah.
seen some empty things in cemeteries that had that, like almost like a wick, it looks like, and the
Yeah.
balls are missing. Yeah.
Yeah, because the bottom part of it looks like circular, but even though the side's been chewed out and gone, so it could be mercury.
Yeah,
but
because see, this would have
maybe.
been all round, and there's a little something below it too.
Mhm.
I can just.
To me, I'd say it's something hydro, as Jeffrey said.
Yeah.
Water flowing in, and it's been spun round.
Yeah.
With the mercury to create a current.
Yeah.
But they were very, very ingenious.
Yeah.
So ingenious. But it's a great piece of old world order tech, though.
Yeah.
All right.
Mhm.
So I'm just gonna just walk to this area. I think I can go through here. I don't. There's no trespassing signs or anything.
So I go.
So in I'm going.
Yeah.
I don't care.
Take your picture home. I just want to observe some of these old windows, like this window here, for example, is huge.
Mhm.
It's huge.
Yeah, they put the glass to fit afterwards.
Yeah.
And the framing is all new. But look how low it is.
Yeah, scorching too. Look at all that.
Scorching there. Yeah. There's some cracks in the building.
Some cracks. Some more scorching down here towards the bottom. I'm just gonna walk through here if I can.
And you can see that on the right, they all have to go up, 6 steps to get to that floor because it's sunken,
Yeah. This is all repurposed.
Yeah.
So that we can use, so that it can be used.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Really want to get a picture of that chimney.
And again, I'll say, look how new it looks.
Yeah.
Right there.
And it's got the damage.
You see it?
There's the
Right up
chimney.
there, there's a tree growing out at the top of it.
Wow.
There is.
Oh, carbon 14 scavengers. They never stop.
No.
All right.
There's,
So there it is. There's the tree. Look at.
now look at that
Small
at the bottom
tree.
there. Have you seen the wave pattern in the bottom of that?
Yeah.
Mix?
I
incredible.
know. Yeah.
That's X factor. That's electrical charge. That is.
Yeah. It's
Wow.
it's actually part of the building because I looked around thinking maybe I can get close to it like other chimneys I've filmed, but no, it's actually part of the building. There was no way I could get near it, near the bottom.
Right.
Incredible.
Because that's where I was trying to head to.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Man. I love that.
See, it's part of the building.
All right. I was able to walk down to the end here. And I'm just going to get a picture of that chimney. Like I said, there's a small tree or something growing out at the top.
I see him. I see it. Oh man, they are definitely scavengers, definitely survivors.
Yeah.
It's actually part of that building. I just walked past. These are all old structures. I'm just going to turn around and just film a couple of them like this. Towards the top.
Well,
And the other clue is the grid component is there's so many windows.
Yeah.
Again, they're all connected.
Mhm.
So many windows.
Mm. Yeah, a lot of windows. And then there were these. Then there's these. Yeah.
Oh.
So I was trying out. Now, this is what I need to learn to study more about. So this obviously is damaged from the heat from the X factor, right? The arch part is damaged. The other side is damaged. So these, to me, this is chalk. Kids have been writing on these. So these, to me, have they done this, closed this up? Because this right here looks like new mortar to me. I could be wrong. But to me, it looks like they've bricked this up, these openings. I think there may have been bricks from the inside of the structure of the building behind it. But this, to me, looks like this is new. I think. This looks newer to
Well,
me.
the repointing is new for
Or
sure.
is that you think these were from? They were there, but they've repointed the whole
Yeah,
thing.
I think that it probably was filled out from the original event. They've just
Oh yeah,
repointed
because
it.
this looks older over here on this side,
Yeah.
doesn't it?
And
This is more
that
damaged.
that right hand side, it's got like a green tinge to it, and that is
Yeah,
an algae that
and
grows
this one's
in
kind
on
of
the brick.
cooked. Look at that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And if you look at the very bottom where your cursor is, go to the right side a little bit more, right down there. Now pan to the right. Look at all that damaged brick in there. Look at how it melted.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you're right.
Bottom
See,
of
I
those
was
bricks right
mostly
there.
looking at that side. Right, right.
Yeah.
And it's funny because when I take the pictures, that isn't what I was looking at. I find when I get home, put it on my laptop and look, the camera catches so much stuff that we don't see. If
You
the
don't see
camera
it.
eye picks it
Yeah.
up, and then it's more to add to talk about too. Because like I didn't even think about them being filled in like that. Was it old or was it what? Or, it's the camera that catches it, which is great.
Yeah.
It's great
Yeah.
that it's like
You know,
that.
it's a case of probably, it wasn't fully filled in. They've just put the bricks in and put the repointing in and done.
Yeah.
People saying, oh, they did that. They did the whole archway. No. It was probably half or partially bricked out with the expansion, but then they just fill it in with the rest of the bricks from the same building.
Right. And then repointed it.
And then repointed it afterwards.
Yeah. That's what it looks like then.
They'll say that's health and safety and all this business, but it's them actually trying to hide the damage, you see.
Yeah. Well, it's kind of hard to hide this.
You can't hide that.
This is at the corner of one of the buildings. All right.
Nice find, Patty.
You
Nice
can
find,
see the
Patty.
brick here. There's brick under here, around the corner. This is all expanded. I have another picture of that. This is right at that first building. When I was leaving it, I saw that, so I took the picture. There's those steps they put in because of the downward side, the incline,
Yeah.
So they couldn't hide this, though. There was nothing they couldn't hide it.
No.
So I think I either have. Here's another one. So on this side, you can see that expansion. See it right there and underneath. So, and this, by the way, is not a rock up here. This is a fancy rat trap that's made to look like a fake rock.
Oh no!
Yeah.
Poor old rats are having hotels made
Rats,
for them.
They're trying to fool them. Yeah.
Oh, they're clever little creatures. Notice also in that expansion and in the left there's a little chunk missing, and you can see it's red brick underneath.
Yeah. So that's the kind of thing anybody can find anything like this in their town. I mean, just go for a walk. You don't have to go 5 miles. I certainly can't. Just go for a little stroll sometime. You're not paying a bill. Go look at the bottom of buildings and get some ideas, and you'll see things like this. It's easy to find. It's everywhere.
I mean, I'm very lucky because if I stroll into my town and my town's 5 minutes away from my front door.
Yeah.
I live a very old part of Aylesbury, near the old part, and it's all cobbled streets and old world order. You'd love it, Patty. There's so many old world order chimneys of the old
I
buildings.
love that.
The streets are sunken, the pavements all mangled.
Oh
and
my!
You've already seen the wall of my church.
Yeah.
Dean has a part of it, and so do I.
I would love that.
There you go. Look, he's showing you all the way from
it.
England.
So this is the other side of the street.
Tower right there.
Now that tower, 1, 2, 3, 4, is 5 floors.
It's definitely a grid component, definitely, 100%. And then with the gradient there, the incline, it's just showing you.
Nice
Now,
old.
look at that one now. Wow,
Yeah.
that was beautiful.
Again, for those of you that don't know, this
Oh,
Oh, nice.
that's not old. It's a new wall.
look at that there. Oh my.
This, however, is old. That's what I said.
Oh, Patty, look at
Look
that.
at that.
Oh.
Do you believe it? Look at that. Look at the mess. So that was my comparison. There's the new wall. This, however, is the old wall.
They couldn't hide that one either, Patty. There's no way. You might as well knock down the whole building before you try and remove that. You can't.
Yeah. So there's a close up of it. There's a close up of it.
Incredible balloon rock in there. And then the bricks hanging off the right hand side.
Yeah,
In a
yeah.
Totally different angle than the,
And twisting.
the
Yeah.
vertical.
It's a mess. I know. I know. Here's one that's turned yellow. You know, when it goes to the yellow stage first,
Yes.
then it's to the block, to the balloon rocks. It's just so, you know, they obviously they hid with all these new pavers they've put down. They're hiding so much stuff. You know? Yeah.
They have to keep you keep your mind away from it.
Yeah. Exactly.
You're not allowed to, they're not allowing you to make a connection of the damage.
No. And here's the other part of that new wall. They're trying to make it look that it looks old, so it will blend in, you know, because of the narrative says, oh, it's the old mills, blah, blah, blah.
Yeah.
Yes, this is not old. This is new. This is new. This is old. So it's very easy once you know, have the eye to figure out. So I did it like that. I said in a couple of places, this is old. This is new. It might help somebody out. I know it would help me if I was starting again, you know?
Yeah. Sure.
Yeah. So that's new. That's not old. That's new. But they're trying to make it look old.
Yeah.
Of course, to blend in. Blend in.
I see a lot of that stuff around here, Patty. They're putting in all kinds of stuff like that in the downtown areas to bring in people for business. But yeah, this old world stuff is but
I've seen it on one house. I've seen it on the side of a couple of houses too, you know.
Yeah.
But they're so flat. I mean, that's the giveaway right there. It's new. It's not, you know what I mean? So this is on that opposite side. So I don't know. This is strange looking doors to me, whatever this was supposed to be. But I did a video. There's a couple more videos, but this is, you can see the incline. Look, see how it goes down, how it's going down like that. So the next one's the video on it, I believe. Yeah, there we go.
I'm just over across the street now. I just want to take a couple of pictures of this old door here. You can see the angle. This is a hill going uphill. This entire building is on. I'm sure they didn't build it on a hill. We don't know how long this really goes. It does level off down there. I'm just gonna.
Oh, yeah.
You see mud flooders.
Yeah.
You see mud flooders. It doesn't work. Mud flooders. It doesn't work. Mud can't melt bricks.
Maybe it was an office at one time when it was a mill. Could be. Just standing by itself. You can see.
And just quickly,
door.
it gives you a time frame.
Down there, I'm sure it was.
That's what I've been thinking. Don't say another thing.
Yeah, I'm not going to say anymore.
No.
I won't say anymore. I won't. We'll bring that up for more different show.
Oh, so look you have to get down 6 stairs now to this level.
Oh my days.
I'm down this little low level here because I wanted to take.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
It's down here.
It's every place.
And you can see the amount of bricks under there. From the block.
Brick right there in the.
And again, this is all at an angle. Get a couple of still pictures also.
Oh man, Patty, this is fantastic evidence.
It is, and it's in everybody's towns. It's easy if you just go for a walk and open your eyes and look.
I've got this in my town, Patty.
Huh?
I've got this in my town.
Yeah,
Same as this.
I believe you. I know it's every place. I never knew this was here like this before. You know, and even the stuff I've gotten in my town. This is a couple towns away from me, and you know, even for a walk in the woods, you find stuff. I'm like, why is that brick thing there? You know, it's every place. But this was a good shot of this because these bricks have turned to block. Obviously, you can still see here bricks under here, and there's more melting going on underneath. This is all new. That stuff right there is all the new stuff they put down.
Great evidence. Great
Yeah.
evidence.
And it's like I said, everywhere.
Odin says in everywhere. It is. It's bloody everywhere.
Yeah. Oh, and it's every place. Every place. Here's a video on my comparison now. Watch.
This is old brickwork here, small wall, just so you'll be able to see and compare. This is new wall. Can you see the difference? New. This floor is new. This cement work. Old. So you can see the difference.
Yeah.
My lesson for the day.
Brickwork here.
A very good one.
Well, it might help somebody, you know.
Yeah. Well, this is it. We want to expand. We want people to understand.
Look at this.
Oh, wow.
On this.
Look at
Oh,
that. Look at that.
Yeah.
On the incline too.
Right on the sidewalk.
This is the incline.
Mm-mm.
And we have this.
Now, you'd have thought the way that these people go, they would have just got the old pneumatic drill and drilled them out, but they're too
I
lazy.
know. I know.
Well, we build around it.
They
No
left
one's
it.
gonna, yeah, no one's going to notice.
Well, they were right for a while.
Yeah.
Oh,
But
great,
only
great.
a meltologist will.
Oh, yeah. There's not that many of them about. There's not one in this neck of the woods. We're fine.
I guess not.
And then along comes Patty and blasts them out the water.
Yeah.
Oh,
So
that's
then I'm
all right.
thinking I got to get down there because I want to take a picture of that. So that's the next one. Well, there's the
Oh.
corner. But the next one I think is the video coming up because I did jump down there.
That's amazing. That
Here it is
absolutely
here.
amazing.
Oh wow! Look at the bottom
Look
of
at
that
this.
transition. Holy shit!
Brick in there. I do have a video of this brick under here, this brick under here. It's a mess. Look at it. And then here's the new wall up here on the top.
Yeah.
I think I have a video of it. There, you can see brick there. Look
I
at
see
these
you.
lines right here. Look. The lines?
Wow.
Yeah.
Incredible.
Here it is. Here's my video on that.
All right, so I hopped on down here to take this wall. So we can see, again, for those of you that aren't sure yet, new, old.
Right.
See the difference? New wall, old wall, brick wall, transformed.
For sure. The cat's rock curtain over the top there. Wow.
Lines
Yeah.
here, that big balloon rock. You can see down here where the mortar is being pushed out. Same thing right there, and they're densified. Over here, we have pieces of red brick.
Wow.
Under here, red brick.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah.
You can see.
Wow.
Brilliant.
Hey,
Good.
the rock
Wow.
under. And again, this is new wall. New. Old.
And it's nothing elaborate. It's just
Yeah.
a close up and it's showing you what's what. And then it helps to understand, you know?
Yeah, it sure does. It sure does.
Yeah.
Brilliant stuff, Patty. Brilliant.
Thank you. Okay, let's go to the next one. Now, these are just a couple of close-ups of it. Because I always do that, take a couple of stills after because like you can see what this was, right? Obviously, the camera eye, like I said, catches more than I do when I'm looking at it. I see extra stuff when I get back and look at stuff like this. I go, oh my God, I didn't see that there, you know?
Yeah.
It's just a help too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Incredible. Look at that.
And that's just that corner where it's really expanded out. Yeah.
See, you two can do this. Get out your house.
Yes. Yes.
You know, everybody's got a phone now. Every phone's got a camera, video recording devices. Get out there.
Yeah.
This is pieces they cooked out, turn yellow first. Up to here.
And right there, that hole. Did you see that hole? The opening.
They cooked out.
Wait a minute. I'll
Wow.
stop it when it
Yellow
gets there.
first.
See that opening right there?
Oh wow, yeah.
Well, Obviously, there's another layer under there. That's why. There's another whole thing. The rats must be going in that way.
Yeah, in and out. They've made their own little hotel. I tell you.
Yeah.
Deborah says, "Great evidence, patty cakes."
Thank you,
It
Deb.
is.
My
It's
sister, my partner in
magnificent.
crime.
Yeah, Brick Sisters #1 and 2.
Yes.
Wow, what evidence! What great evidence! Fantastic
Now, this
stuff.
is a trail. It's open. We've gone to dusk.
This is next to the
Mills
building.
Hills Trail. Now, again, for those of you that are unfamiliar, these are modern blocks. Okay, these are not old. These are modern. This is an old brick building right here. I just want to go down to this archway.
This isn't too long. You'll see. I wanted to get down to that archway.
I forgot to ask you, Patty.
What?
I hope
See,
Marty's feeling better.
Oh, Marty's much better. Thank you. He's good now.
Oh, good.
Oh, fantastic! And what does he think? What does he think of his lovely wife spending so much time out investigating?
He doesn't mind what I do.
Oh,
No, he's good.
Perfect husband then.
Yeah, he's awesome. He doesn't mind.
Great stuff. Great stuff.
No, I don't know. An earthquake or something, but balancing rods, I call them, and even that's not the right word. I think Davros told me the name once, and I've since forgotten it.
Those balancing rods on the building. I don't know what there's another name for them.
Right.
Interesting. And this looks interesting here too, because I'm a little lower than I was back there. And we can start to see the windows that are buried under the ground.
Oh, great.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I'm a little lower than I was at the other end. Yeah.
Yes. Look at that.
I don't know what those things are.
Incredible.
A couple of stills of those too. This was a very large door. Get out of that sun. This right here.
Oh God, Land of the Giants again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can we say that, Dean? Land of the Giants. We allowed to say that?
Back it up.
No. No, I was just asking Dean if it's okay to say Land of the Giants.
Oh, yeah.
We've got to be careful. We've got to be careful what we say, Pat, because we've got so much good stuff coming up. We don't want to spoil it for no one.
Here's this archway. Again, those are newer blocks. Those aren't old. Those are new. There's a light in here too.
Yeah, they got a light in there in the ceiling.
Uh-oh, what's that in the corner?
Oh, yeah.
Damage. See the bricks in top of the arch are different size.
Yeah.
Just dumped rocks here, I suppose, to stop erosion when it rains. I guess.
And don't explain the angle of that white bit that's going down and the supports all sunk into it.
Again, on this side you can see those smaller openings full of ground. Walk down to the end of the building.
Clear the building's sunken. Clear.
See what's what.
So then I get down near the end here.
So this is down at the end of the building. The trail goes down that way. There's a marshy area there. You can see the cat and nine tails. Some people park right there to go or walk, I guess. It says no salt area because of the waterway. I'm not exactly sure. It says no ice skating. Keep out.
No, nothing.
What this is?
Watch this. I still don't know what this is.
They have a bench there. Oh, what's making that?
Look at the water. Those things. It's like a reverse whirlpool.
You've got pipe work running out of the building.
4 of them.
You've got pipe work running out of the building creating that.
Yeah.
This is part of, I remember Jeff said hydro. It's part of the hydro system.
Oh.
before. It could be something that continues to run, perhaps.
Yeah, look how close it is to the
From
building.
that mill.
It's definitely coming from
See that thing right there? So that must be
supposed mill.
manual. I think. I don't know.
Yeah, it's hydro. This is water.
Yeah.
It's something to do with water. This building, in its former life.
But it's still running. That's what I was kind of surprised.
It would do. It would do. Why wouldn't it run? It's only
I don't
melted
know.
down at certain points, and then obviously you know that area where the water wasn't so high up.
Huh.
This is just the build up of the water. I mean, it's still flowing.
Yeah,
That's
I've never seen anything like that before.
Yeah, but that looks melted itself, doesn't it?
Mhm.
Yeah.
I wonder why that's running like that.
I kept saying, "Why is that running like that?" It was really fascinating to see. Here's a still picture of them. See, like I said, it was like it wasn't a whirlpool; it was like a reverse whirlpool. So something was pushing it, pushing it out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wow, great find.
Yeah. And then here's another video about the other
Might have been a
equipment that I
water
saw.
source for those factories, but I believe the Merrimack River
Is way on the other side.
is over on the other side of those buildings. So yes, it had something to do with the probably the power source for them. It's an old bridge way down there.
Oh, there's just so much here, Patty.
No, there really was. I do like a tour,
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Wow, that's an afternoon's walk with packed lunch.
enjoyed it.
I was only out about 45 minutes to do this.
Wow, you moved quickly.
Here's a close-up of that equipment, whatever that was. So these, to me, these are these are heat damage. Oh, for Christ's sakes, wait a minute. This Dean and the Dean finger. There we go. So this is, I don't know. It's very interesting. It looks like it's manually operated to me. I don't know.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, those are valves. They open and close valves with those.
Goes the valves.
All right. So this is what I think. I think that I have to show you the next picture first before I say anything. All right. So there's that one. And then there's this one over to the right. So the water is probably coming in this way from the Merrimack River, which is on the other side of those other buildings. So I think maybe it's like a canal underground. So the water is coming into this pond area, and then it's getting put into the building this way, perhaps? Is that what those are manually operating?
Probably intake and outtake
I don't know.
portals.
And where are those pipes coming out of the building that are bubbling like that?
Yeah.
I don't know.
That might be the outtake. And those
maybe.
the other shot you show might be the intake.
Maybe.
Those might be the intake.
Maybe.
Because you wouldn't need valves on that, but you would have to control the flow of the water coming out.
And this looks like new aluminum or steel or something around it to me. So maybe I don't know.
Rebuilt.
I really don't know.
Rebuilt. If you can get something that's free and it still works and only needs a little bit of refurbs, that's what they do. That's what they do.
It's interesting though, huh? So I figured
very, very interesting.
This is when I was walking out of there. There's the chimney. All right. There's that chimney and there's that tower. I was trying to figure out what that was on the top of that chimney that I couldn't see. I don't know. Something.
I can't tell.
Something.
It looks like some kind of a dish. You see the tech dishes up there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
They're using that elevation and everything for that tech.
Yeah.
Is that the same one you showed in your evidence where it had that wire that came down and they had it boxed in all the way down?
Oh, at that other big chimney? Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Same kind of thing.
Yeah.
Probably, right? Yeah.
You would think.
So that's when I was leaving, and that was just another picture. I just wanted to show that wasn't the bottom level. See, they've got a railing here. This is a parking lot up here higher. There's another level below that even, and who knows how many go down, So that was my boots. That's what I did last Thursday.
Wow.
Very good.
Yeah. like I said, there's evidence every place in everybody's city or town, or even if you're out in the country. I mean, there's stuff that you can go see.
Yeah.
I want to stop.
Auntie Patty's on fire. Let me tell you.
Thanks.
Oh, that was incredible stuff. Real treat, actually.
Yeah.
Because it's, as you say, it's just normal lady took the time out to go and have a little walk around her town and had a camera, took photos.
Yeah.
And she even surprised herself when she came back and downloaded it onto the computer. So,
exactly, because the
anybody can do
more
it
than I do. Yeah.
That's it. Anybody can do it. It's not rocket science. You don't need to know quadratic equations. Just point your phone. Go outside your front door.
Right.
Leave the TV alone. That's all fake. It's all fake.
Exactly.
Go and get some real reality. Go outside your front door. Start looking around your hometown. Just
look around. Even if you see you see a wall someplace, take a couple of pictures of it. You might find red brick in it. You might not even see the red brick till you get home and look at it.
Right.
So, I mean, just all you have to do is stop and take a few minutes to do it. That's all.
Yeah.
It's very easily done, and it's so fulfilling, as Patty will tell you.
I love it.
Nothing better than going out. Nothing better. Quick shout out to the wife. She says, "Hi, Melanie. Good to see you. I've got to fly some travel states to visit my daughters in their new house and give them RBC shirts." Nice. Red brick chick, she's hot. And then she says, "Thanks, Pat. We'll be in touch soon." So you'll see the Brick Sisters very, very soon. Hopefully Monday. I need you to actually speak to Deborah to find out what is the best time to put the stream on for you.
Yeah.
Because obviously, she's in Australia.
Yeah, a day ahead.
Day ahead. So I need to find. We need to find a time that's compatible for both. Because I want it.
Yeah.
As things stand now, we're so flexible. I want it to be very conducive to both of you.
Good.
So the time that we start is good for you and good for Deborah. So
if it's a little later, it'll be awesome for Deb, and it'll be awesome for Marty. I won't have to rush him through supper and say,
"Oh, bless."
We're having supper. Poor guy.
Well, you know what? It won't be so good for Ferber because he's the one who's going to have to police it.
Yeah.
Well,
I'll leave that to you. Oh, of course, Dino, it's we'll just take turns doing it, mate. No problem. It's no problem whatsoever, and it's great that the Brick Sisters can return in all their glory. I can't wait.
Glad.
I can't wait.
Thanks.
So am I. Patty. Wow, blown away. Fantastic stuff.
Good.
Fantastic stuff. And as you say, it's all around us.
It
everywhere we look.
It is.
Big love to Whirl of Bliss. How you doing?
Whirl of Bliss.
Deborah says a little later would be great. Talk. You'll have to talk to your sister and then talk to me or further. And whatever time you choose is fine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. Whatever time you choose is fine.
It's up to Deb because it's early in the morning for her. It's like 7:30 in the morning. If you start 5:30 Dean's and my time, we're on the same time. It's 7:30 in the following morning for her, so that's kind of early. Yeah. Shit, you got to have a couple of cups of coffee before you do anything.
She does.
Yeah.
She does. She's hit that coffee hard.
Yeah.
Wow. I'm so impressed, Patty. You don't understand.
I'm so glad we were on here tonight.
Listen, we had to come in, and we didn't have to come in, but we chose to come in because we wanted to come back with a bang. I can't say what I want to say. It's just annoying. But as we said earlier, if it wasn't Scotch at 6 a.m., she says. You see now statements like that show you why she's my wife. I don't mind a Scotch at 6 a.m. I don't mind one whatsoever. But if it wasn't for these wonderful ladies here, Deborah and Patty, we won't be streaming now. We fully intended to have a nice long sabbatical and just build up what we're building up.
Yeah.
But I'm sure glad we did come on tonight, and I know Fervent is.
Oh
And
yes.
I know Pat is, and you
I
guys
am
in the
too.
crew. We couldn't leave you hanging for too long. You know, no matter what's happened, it's happened, and we still have to move forward, and it's still your platform, and a place to have our conversations and be silly and all the rest of it. Mr. Dean.
Yes. All right, Eagle Eye Crew. You can't keep us down. Eagle Eye Crew is always out there on the hunt. And I'm going to highlight a few in the page. They're still on the hunt. And
well, before you start, I know you're going to go through do some page stuff. I have to zip out because I have to take my wonderful little doggy for a walk.
okay.
She's just got up and started shaking herself, and that is the telltale sign that she needs to go out. Yeah, and obviously with my dog, she don't do stuff straight away. We have to walk. Mate.
Oh, yeah.
We have to walk.
Okay.
You know this. You have to walk. So I'll probably be about half an hour if you're going to be on that long, Dino. If not, then you just close out and stuff, and I'll catch up with you afterwards. But if you want to carry on, please carry on.
Thank you, Laughing Eagle. Just in case, love you. Thank you.
Oh, listen, Patty. That's all I can. I wish I could do the virtual one, and you know what I mean? Because you met with my heart that day. I just wanted to cry. So did Dino as well. He might not be telling you, but he was very emotional, same as me. And, thank God we have got soft hearts, really. Me and Dave, we have got very soft hearts, and we get upset easy about stuff because, believe it or not, me and Dean are very, very closely connected in a lot of ways. And I believe what he feels, I feel, and vice versa. So, we're so pleased to actually come back tonight and start the ball rolling again.
Don't
get
take
back
Macy out.
Yeah, I'm gonna because she's like this.
Yeah.
Right. Well, I hope to make it back before you go. If not, I'll see you soon, Patty. One love, okay. Brick love, as always. And the crew, take care of yourselves. We will be back Monday. As I say, the Brick Sisters will be back in attendance to hold court. Right. Dino, I'll catch you soon. If not, I'll walk quickly, hopefully, and get back before you decide to bounce. But if not, I'll catch you later on.
Take my time with the crew.
Yeah, just take your time, mate. Enjoy it because you haven't been in, and you, Patty, as well. Enjoy it because I've said to Dean sometimes when things happen the way they happen, sometimes you have to miss people a little bit to appreciate people a little bit. So I've missed being on the stream. I've missed my buddies. I've missed my family, and I hope the same is reciprocal, that you've missed us and you've enjoyed the evening, the first one of many. Deborah says, "Oh, one lovely wife. You're fantastic." And by the way, you're throwing out some bad boy evidence as usual.
Oh yeah.
She's making me have to go and get gifts to show how much I love the stuff she's throwing out. So it's great. It's great. Anyway, listen, I'm out of here for a bit. We'll catch you. So I'm hoping to be back before you go. So I'll catch you in the spell.
Okay.
All right.
Wow. Yeah. Again, thank you, Patty. Brilliant. I always love to watch your boots on the ground. You're so observant. You're so observant. And I wish people would take your advice and get out there and find it. Not only do you get away from the damn television set, you get outside, you get to stretch, you get to move, you get to exercise, get some fresh air. Yeah. And that's that in itself on top of the meltology behind it. Patty, brilliant stuff.
Exactly. Thank you. Yeah, anybody can do it. I mean, even if you just walk slow, that's okay. Still go do it. Like you said, you'll enjoy it. I love it.
Yeah. And you never know, like Patty demonstrated, you never know who you're going to run into and who you're going to get their eyes on, get them woke, get them to see, because that's the point.
That's right.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to share here and we'll come right in. And, I'm going to highlight a few people on the page and some more seasoned a few not. But we're going to break down the evidence and give some love to the crew. And Patty, just let me know when I'm all up and all of that.
Let you know what?
What's that?
Oh, yeah. I didn't hear what you said. Yeah.
Here comes my picks. And keep an eye on the chat, Patty.
Okay.
And if you got any bots come in, let me know. I'll bump out, feast,
All right.
and then into the evidence. And if we got any negativity in there, let me know and I'll jump out and take care of business.
Okay. Okay, they're coming up now. Your folders.
Okay. Brilliant. Not a lot, but some love for the crew. And I just grabbed a few here. You know, there's more we'll be bringing up soon. Again, on another chill out zone. First and foremost, we got Crystal Frisbee, Crystal Pyramid. We got that, Patty? Maya? Yeah. Okay. And Crystal came in, you know, and she's boots on the ground out in Arizona. And please like, share, and subscribe. Donate if you can to Crystal. If she's accepting it, a lot of people know. But definitely hit that like, share, and subscribe button because Crystal is all over Meltology, which she is at. And here's just a nice little shot she took of this melted structure. And I love these kind of things because I get to do this. I love to play, you know me. And when I do that, I like to bump. And when I do this, please pay attention if you're new and you have the capability on your tech to pop the evidence. A lot of times when you get pics, you know, you take them, even boots on the ground, they kind of get a little hazy because of the weather or whatever. But when you post them, you know, you can always zoom in. And what I like to do when I zoom in is instead of doing the colors or changing the contrast out here, I like to go in here and pick a feature like this, and I'll zoom in on it. And I don't want to zoom in too tight because it blurs it, but I want to zoom in to get enough of the detail of the structure and the melt. And then I go in and I mess with the contrast and the brightness. Sometimes you got to go a little bit. Sometimes you might take a pick and bring out the brightness a little bit. And then you come in, you just bump the contrast a little bit. Don't go too much, but just where you start to see the detail popping. Then go in and use your saturation to blend it. And then when you bring yourself out, you get a more clearer picture of it. And see the difference between that?
Yeah, definitely.
That and this?
Yeah, absolutely.
So we're going to bring it in, and we're just going to highlight the structure. You know, obvious up here, we got this melt. And this looks like, to me, this big old structure here, this is a corner piece.
Oh, yeah.
See how it fits this, and it comes down and wraps this wall. Comes over here to this turret piece over here. Then we come across over here, and you can follow the skyline, and you can see the structure up here coming down, right angle drop down, boom, see that? And then over here. And then we have another structure here. Could have been part of this. I wouldn't doubt it, because you got to remember, this is after the melt. This is not the original form, of course. And there's a lot of shifting, slipping, separating down into the melt and such. So this could very well been attached to this. I wouldn't doubt it if it was. But, you know, we got all kinds of features in here, and Crystal brings it out to us. And I just wanted to bring this one up as a starter because Crystal's got some other stuff for us. And this one's a little hazy. We can come in, and it gets a little blurry, you know. We played with the contrast and stuff a little bit. Sometimes you bump it down on the brightness. See how I'm bumping it down on the brightness now? And then I'll bump the contrast just a touch, not a lot, because I bumped the brightness down. Then I'll hit the saturation a little bit, and it brings this kind of a picture out to us. See how it clears it up? So we can come in here, and then I can start picking out. Look, arches. See this arch?
Yeah.
See the brick in it?
Yeah.
structure. We got a separation line here.
Yeah, I
This
saw
melted
that.
build,
Yeah.
this melted building dropped down, and we got this formed over this piece here, separation line, then this coming up.
Yeah.
A little bit tighter. We got obvious structure in the melt here. You can see detail arch here, right angle something here. We got our heat differentials. You can see cooked out material, more C14 loaded material. We have some kind of an aperture up in here with what it looks like inset columns of some sort in here. Too far away to really tell, but you never know. It could be. We've seen it so many times. And we're going to come up over to here. And then we see this column piece coming up here. Here's the bottom.
Yeah.
And then this goes vertical, and it looks scorched out. Could be an arch feature here because we got a separation line here, and our color differentials are different.
Yeah.
Aperture in the middle. A lot more there, but we got some more to see with a little bit better detail. But again, crystal frisbee, crystal pyramid. Like, share, subscribe. And Crystal's bringing us some more evidence here. Oh, wait. No, this is a different one. Hold on. Let me go the other way. They got it. No. All right. That one's out of order on me for some reason. All right. I'll just go with the flow. This here is by a new person in the group called group member, I believe it is. And this is a typical roadway, highway here in the States. Could be anywhere in the melt. But, you know, how many millions of people do you think traveled past this thing in the last few decades? And it's so obvious, and people don't see it, though. But you can see the lines right off the bat.
Yeah.
Right off the bat. And I'll go in a little bit tighter here. And we'll just follow it down, okay? We're just going to take this and look at our color differentials up here. Heat differentials. We got block pattern in here, going all the way down. And a lot of times, even where I'm at, see these vertical depressions in here?
Yeah.
Boom. And they're all in a consistent kind of line. Then we lose it here.
It's
Something here. Pop this a little bit for us. Brings it out a lot more. So we're going to come in here, and we're just going to follow from the top. And just take a look at what we're looking at here. Obvious X factor, obvious smelt. And this is reason for the question to get into Melted Red Brick University. Because if we was to just have somebody that didn't know anything about what we're looking at, they would not understand what we're looking at. Right? I can show you the crew this, and you can pick it out. You know, you can start seeing what we're talking about. Come in here, very cooked out right here. Underneath here, we have a rock curtain feature. And what this looks like to me, see, we have the color differential here. It looks like it's rock curtaining over this aperture in here.
Yeah, it does.
Half of an arch here. With the expansion, right angle right here.
Yeah.
Ghost tapping up in here, like a bit. I don't want to go too much because it'll blur out.
Yeah.
Then we have a depression or aperture in here with apertures and straight line brick wall in here.
Yeah.
Something popping out here. And there's ghost taps. There's so much features in here. You know, we're not going to take it all apart. This is right alongside the highway.
Yeah.
Group member.
Plain view. Plain view.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And look at this line of this. See how straight this is up here? Boom, come across. It all goes straight up here. Then underneath, you know, rock curtained over here, melted down. Color differentials here. More C14 stuff loaded up in here. More cooked out down in here. Column right here, apertures in here, cooked out in here. Actually, this is an expansion because I believe this is an arch feature here.
Yeah.
expanded material coming out here. We have an aperture that goes in here as well. You can see the shadow line coming in.
Yeah.
So much in here.
It looks like there's arches over to the left too, near the top where you just were. You see, yeah, in through there. It looks like
Column right here, it looks like, separating the two arches.
Yeah.
Ghost apps up in here. A lot of these columns, you got to remember before the melt, man, these things, they had huge columns, huge arches, and then inset inside, they still have structures, buildings, renditions, everything, and it all gets cooked and expanded out in the melt. And I'll just follow it here. Color 14, C14, you can see it being cooked out here. You got traces of it in here. And again, this is your electrical energy, fervent heat energy coming from the bottom up, causing all of this here. And it's and a lot of times you can follow the color differentials to see the flow of the electrical energy coming through.
Yeah. Dean, I'll be right back. My cat's hungry. I'm going to give her something to eat.
Go feed.
I'll be right. There's 2 cats. I'll be right back. All right.
Rocky's hungry.
Rocky and Mitzi. Yeah.
Rocky and Mitzi, you're hungry.
Yeah.
Right on, Patty. Up here we have a shadow line here showing a rock curtaining over this. This is all completely cooked out in here. See how dark, or I mean how chalky it looks? It's cooked out. Right below it, it's almost the same, but you got a little bit more C14 down in here. And there was so many ghost apertures, columns, archways. Look at this one here. Apertures everywhere throughout this thing. Even up in here, look. Arch, aperture, straight line coming up here, aperture, aperture, right angle right here. Again, that arch feature here with this inset here. All this up in here. There's so much here. It's just, I could give probably a 12-hour stream just on this pick right here. And we follow it. Coming in, you can start popping the details a little bit. Let's play a little bit here. Let me do this. Come in tight here. It's a little pixelated. Don't want to go too much. Come back up in here. These brighter ones here, I like to take the contrast down just a touch. Then pop the exposure just a touch. Then pop the contrast just a little bit. Play with the saturation just a touch. Bring it back out. Trying to give us more detail. Trees growing up in here because there's C14 for them to feed on. They don't look like they're getting much water. They look like they're kind of drying up a bit in here. Again, this feature here. Column piece here. What's this here? You can see it. Inset back in here. In here. This right edge here coming down. Ghost apps everywhere. Look. Arches in here. Right angle right here. Coming up here. Comes up into here. Aperture up in here. Expansion off of here. Expansion off of here. This looks like something that might have leaned or expanded out and bent into the melt this way. Expansion off of this. Apertures, apertures. All the way. Just highlighting for you, crew. You can pick them out. This isn't sedimentary layers. This isn't millions of years of erosion. This isn't cavemen carving these out. Okay. Ridiculous narratives. I'll just scan for you, crew. Highlighting with my cursor where I'm at. Showing you the right angles. Apertures everywhere. Color differentials. Look at this rock curtain, or this up here. These are trees up here. This is the top, but right underneath here, apertures, right angles, aperture, right angles, expansion, depressions. Look at this. And it goes back down this way. And then we'll come in here to the center and kind of do the same real quick. This brings it closer to us. See how it's tiered? See how you got your tiering going on? These trees are going back up in here because this goes back to this next feature going up. So this is a little bit closer to us now. So we'll probably be able to pick out a little bit more detail. Right angles everywhere in here. Look at the scorching going on here, cooked out in here, expansion coming off of this. Aperture in here. Rock curtaining over here. Aperture inset in here. Expansion here. Look how this is scorched here, not as, or more cooked out here. The lighter the color, the hotter it was. The darker the color, the less hot it was, but all of it extremely hot. Red brick starts to melt at 2,000 degrees Fahrenheit and up. Okay. If you think about that, if bricks melt at 2,000 and up, how hot was it to do this, to this whole thing? Again, the X factor, enigma, like to call it. I might have some background noise. I think my roomie's coming in, excuse me. But then we got right here, look. Obvious structure. Aperture. See how dark it is compared to up here, down here? See how right below here we have an arch feature here, expanding out this way. We got another arch feature here with all this expansion right here. Features everywhere. I could spend hours on this pick, like I said. Look at this arch right here. Look at this aperture here. Look at this aperture over here. Another one being filled out here. This big rock curtain coming over all this down below here. This was hotter than this. Just kind of panning out for a reference here, okay? And I'll zoom in. Right angles here. Look at this right angle down here. This is rock curtaining over, casting a shadow out underneath all of this in here. Aperture's all up in this. All up in this. And this is right alongside the road, of course, the highway. Look at this double arch, or look at this feature here. Looks like an arch feature expansion coming out and getting wonky in here. Right angle. Apertures, ghost apps up in here. All up in here, everything. Even up in the trees, look. See, this goes back, but see how the expansion come off here? Look between the trees. See it? Aperture, cooked out right angles coming through the trees. So we know there was structure up on this platform, this terrace up here. Structure right here. Melted. See the apertures? And it goes back through the trees. Got some expansion. It looks like an arch right here. And this all goes back and connects to this back wall here, this back top part of the melt. Rock line all up in here. You can see it. Very cooked out down here. It looks like we got a ghost column piece right here. And if you're new here, you know, we really want to get you up to where you need to be, okay? When you think of this X factor melt, think of these things in pristine condition. Let me bump out here. Think of this building right here in pristine condition. However it looked, it was very large, okay? The heat come from the bottom up, expanded everything from the inside out. So all that material churning inside is expanding out, and as it expands out and comes to the outside of the structure, it's going to leave what we call ghost apertures. And a lot of times it looks like X-ray images. If you've ever seen an X-ray, that's what the X factor does to a lot of these buildings. The we call ghost tapping. It's like seeing an X-ray image of the flash of the X factor happening. It just expands material so much. It shoves it all out towards the edge of the building, and it leaves an impression, a ghost imprint, if you will, in the side of the structures. In the side of the structures. Blocking going all, look at the lines all through here. All the way. And you can see them here, come down here, here, here. Look at this, block right here.
Yeah.
Look at that. Look at the ghost tapping, or look at the way the expansion happens. See this right here?
Yeah.
See how it's expanding out?
Yeah.
I mean, look at all this in here.
Mm.
Look at this. We got some patterning going on right here.
I saw that. Yeah, I noticed that. And below that and over to the right, there is some type of a pattern.
Yeah. And again, it's the structure itself. The state of matter is changing. It's expanding. It's shoving it out, and it's leaving us with this.
Mm.
And it goes back in there, and I start losing detail, but I'll just come in here and focus on a few spots.
Columns there.
Look at this.
Mm.
Look at all the structure apertures through this thing. And again, it's on the side of a highway.
Yeah.
And then we'll finish up with this pick down low. And again, we'll start right back down here, and we'll just follow it. Scorchy, cooked out, melting, drippy, drippy. Again, right angles.
Mm.
This here, see this right here?
Mm.
See the line that comes down here?
Yeah.
See the line that comes down over this way?
Mm-hmm.
We got expanded material coming out this way. See how it comes out beyond this point here? It kind of pushes out. This goes flush. This time it kind of like sticks out a little further.
Yeah.
Look at your brick line in here.
Yeah.
Right angle aperture right here. See this line that comes up straight down?
Yeah, that's a good one.
This is all expanded coming out and stopping. Just a lot of eye candy here for the crew.
Yeah, for sure.
Just scanning and circling. Let your eyes travel. If you see anything, Patty, please let me know.
Mm. Mm.
What's this? Center pick. What's this right here? Center pick. See it?
Yeah.
Apertures.
Apertures all right across. Yeah.
Ghosting right here, look.
Yeah.
Cooked out, very cooked out.
Yeah.
Column right here, see it?
Yeah.
Down below it, arch. Structure in here.
Mm.
Down here. Right angle, arch feature looks like apertures all up in this.
Mm.
Right angle blocking going on here. Right over this down here. And I'll just go real quick. Look right here. See how you got your vertical? The light colored is more, it goes vertical here.
Yeah.
And then it's dark on this side, scorchy. And then you got more of a C14 line up here. See how it goes all the way
down across. Yeah.
Yep. Some kind of expansion coming off here. Coming all the way down.
Yeah.
What's this?
Huh.
Center. That's the back of a road sign.
Oh, I was gonna say, what is that?
Yeah, this looks like probably this on the back side of it.
Yeah, yeah.
But what's above it? All cooked out, all
Yeah.
out. Great pick, great evidence. And like
Yeah.
Patty said, it's right out there in front of you. Get out and find it. Just
Yeah.
like group member, I believe that it is, got this one.
I think it's Facebook member.
Facebook member, that's right.
Member. That's it. Yeah, yeah.
Here's another shot.
Mm-hmm.
Scorching is going all up in here. Still some C14. Just panning and circling. This line coming down here, comes down here. Completely cooked out. This right here is very hot in here all the way across. Look at the blocking in here.
Yeah.
Brick down here, look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Expansion here. See this expansion right here?
Yeah.
The line comes from this way. My God, there's a lot here. My God, there's a lot here.
Yeah.
It even screams structure. It's sunk down in the melt. Look at how it's depressed. Look right here.
Yeah.
Let's go to right here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Comes downhill here into the melt. Arch right here. Arch right here. Arch right here. Buried in the melt.
Yeah.
Get sunk down. This is your melt line. Take away the grass. Take away all the trees. When this realm melted, everything was fucking cooked, vaporized, just hit. So you got to think any vegetation, any trees, anything like was lost in the melt.
Yeah.
But it shows the depression here because this thing is sinking down into its own footprint. You can see it.
Yeah.
Brilliant evidence.
Yeah. Look at that. Huge.
Yeah. And look at street lights.
Yeah.
Major four-way here. Major four-way. This looks like
A
maybe
million people driving by all the time, all year long.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, look at this. Cooked out in here, blocky apertures, closing out, filling out here. I mean, we know the melt. We've seen it so much. Seen it so much. Center pick. Pop it for you. See it? Apertures down here.
Yeah.
Look at this. Aperture, right angles right here.
Yeah.
All up in here. Everywhere you look here, there's
so much to see. It's unreal.
Yeah. Look at this right angle right here, how it's lost in the melt. See how it expanded out here, cutting this in half?
Mm-hmm.
This looks like right angle, right angle, right angle coming down this way.
Mm-hmm.
Up in here, right angle, melt, rock curtaining over here. So much there. Great evidence.
Yeah, super.
Great evidence. This is from Mark Jameson.
Oh,
What an eye. I mean, giving us this kind of perspective. This is the Grand Canyon skywall, they call it.
yeah.
So this is the Grand Canyon right here, kind of like a rip pick right here of the Grand Canyon.
Mm-hmm.
Here's the bottom down here. It comes up, comes up, comes up. All of it X-factor building. We can see the apertures. Look.
Yeah.
Structure in the melt.
Mm.
And this is just, and then up here at top, it shows people.
Yeah.
This is CGI, of course, or added, but this is just to give the visualization of the schematic here, if you will.
Right.
In the breakdown, but it shows you the height of what's this? Here's the Eiffel Tower.
Yeah.
And off at the bottom here, would it only be up about this tall?
Yeah.
Then we have the Empire State Building. Go up a little bit higher.
Mm-hmm.
The One World Trade Center,
Mm-hmm.
whatever, go up a little bit higher. Sears Tower, go up a little bit higher. And then this thing on the far left in Dubai
Yeah.
is right here.
Yeah.
And then you have all the rest of this up here, which is taller than all of these right here.
Right. 4,000 feet. Yep.
These buildings were massive. What we have is nothing compared. You can't even compare what we have now to what we know was once here before.
Right.
It's not even a comparison. Mark Jameson, brilliant. Thank you for that. I love this pick.
Super. It's
In
great.
fact, this one deserved a GFI or GIF or whatever you want.
Yeah.
I gave it one. If you're in the page, please check it out. Mark Jameson. If you got a Chan Mark, please like, share, and subscribe to Mark. Donate if he's accepting. Monica Alvarado Harrison posted this, and this is actually a video. You go on the page and you click on it, and I just screenshotted these because it's a little bit quicker. I didn't have to go into the group, and we're kind of wrapping it up here with the cruise picks at the end, but I just wanted to highlight some people and highlight some features.
Mm-hmm.
Monica Alvarado, and look at it, look at this. Bullseye, 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 brick. This is what we do in the crew. We give love and support to our family in the nest.
Yeah.
And again, in the melt, Monica is showing us. Look at this down here.
Yeah. Yeah.
Arch kind of feature right here. Look at this.
Mm.
Look how you can see in it.
Yeah. I know.
I want to go too dark, but just pop in some detail.
Yeah.
Mountains don't have fucking buildings inside.
No.
I mean, they do because we know what they are. They're melted red brick buildings.
Right.
They're melted red brick buildings. They're melted red brick buildings. So if you want to get accepted, please pay attention. If you're watching the restreams, if you're going into Melted Red Brick University and you want to be accepted, please understand there's a question to be answered. And that's what we look for. We want you to answer that question. Again.
Mm.
All over in here. Monica, brilliant. Monica again with a piece that she found. She says, "Why would petrified pine cones look like rock?"
Yeah.
And she's showing us.
Yeah.
It's melted brick. It's melted structure. This isn't just a chunk of something. I mean, okay, we'll get into it. C14, carbon 14. This isn't petrified anything. This is expanded heat damaged brick. You're looking at color differentials in here. You're looking at brick, 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 or lines of whatever the structure was at the time. This chunk of whatever it is at the time. Starting to get cooked out, scorching in the middle. And you can see the melt behind her too here. I mean, Monica, brilliant. That's a keeper. I'd save that one, Monica. Crystal again. Hey guys, I run across this photo every few weeks and I'm always blown away. Melted buildings in the distance and no doubt brick lines upon closer examination of the interior of the massive structures in the foreground. I tried a reverse image search on Google, but this particular location didn't come up. Does anyone know where this is at? I'd like to examine more photos. She was told where this was at. I forget in the group. Please go in and check it out. Show or tells right where this is. But most people, when they see this, will go tree tard real fast.
Yeah.
They will go Titan tree tard on you really quick. Because, you know, from a glance, if you look at the base of a tree stump, you obviously got this kind of effect.
Yeah.
And especially the big trees, you know, the roots will go above ground and all that, and they'll cause this kind of feature. But we know as meltologists, it's about getting into the evidence and verifying, and you know, that's what we do here, and we do. And you know, we'll start at the top. We'll start in the middle if we can. I'll bump it here just a minute, just to see what we can do with it. Let's see. Let's go. Let's go this way with it, see what it does. Don't want to go too dark. Just trying to bring in the features, which we can tell are, look.
Yeah.
Structure all up in here. Brick ash, expansion, buoyancy and density. Down here in the shadows, we got block everywhere, structure everywhere throughout this.
Yeah.
All along the top of the rim here. I mean, look at this coming here. Kind of takes a nice little cut right here and goes straight across this way and then goes this way. So this might have not have been perfectly round. Who knows? You got massive expansion coming off. See it?
Yeah.
Massive expansion coming off. And even down here in these structures here, which people would say that's the bottom of the tree. God damn it, it's the bottom of the tree. Well, if it's the bottom of the tree, why is there an arch at the bottom of the tree? Expansion coming out.
Yeah, exactly.
Why is this line here with obvious structure here, rock curtaining over this? Why is this cooked out? You can see it's still got C14 in it, and this is cooked out below. You know.
Yeah.
Over here, what's this? Let me do something here. I don't want to go too dark on that contrast with this one. But we can clearly see apertures in here all over. C14 loaded in here, really. See the redness in it?
Mm-hmm.
Right above it, structure. Right angle cut right here.
Yeah.
Features everywhere in this. Block, melted block lines everywhere. What's this right here? See this line that comes all the way across over this way? Travels down here. Goes wonky down here. Structure in here. Structure in here. Apertures all over in here. Expansion, block lines here, boom, boom, boom. Apertures all up in here. Coming down this straight drop here with apertures all up in it.
Yeah.
Apertures all up in this thing. It's like looking at that road along the highway we just got done with Facebook or with group user or Facebook user, I think it was.
Facebook member. Yeah.
Facebook member, yes. Look at this here.
Yeah.
See how this is expanding out this way?
Mm-hmm.
These, you can see the expansion here, and it's kind of got like they come out over a bit here.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's expansion pushing this forward here, buoyancy and density. It's all hooked down here below with the apertures, and it's pushing it over this here. Look.
Yeah.
Another one back here, but not as big. Some structure. You can look at the melt. Hold on. Let me do this a little bit. Just a little bit. But they show the feature here, but you can see the melt over here and all this down here too.
Yeah. And then it looks like there's another one to the left of that, behind it, a smaller one. It's like, see it? There's, yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
And all this out here is melt.
Yeah.
All of it.
Yeah.
Back here. Look at this here.
Mm.
Look at this right here. Hold on a minute. See how this comes up on the left side, swoops up here, comes back down here. This is all, this building is sinking and leaning this way into the melt.
Yeah.
The rest of the structure is gone. It's out here somewhere. It's in the melt. Okay. But you can see how flat it is here, but see this angle?
Yeah. It's leaning down.
Yep. It's just disintegrating into the melt.
Mm.
And then, of course, back here, A-frames up top here, straight line going all the way down this way, all the way back here. Hooks into this massive structure back here, too.
Mm-hmm.
This is all settling down in the melt. All of this is settling down in the melt. Crystal, brilliant.
Yeah.
Can't wait to talk to you again, honey. Please reach out to me.
Yeah, for sure.
She provided us with a downward shot of this too, because that crystal pyramid. Crystal will find evidence and get every angle she can for you. And she did with us on this one. Look at this. We're looking straight down on this thing that we just picked apart down here at the bottom. We'll go in a little bit. Okay. All this is sinking down into the melt, and all this was buttresses or whatever. There was structure connected here that expanded and is sinking down in the melt with it. Who knows? This was some kind of huge tech. We see apertures all up in this thing. We see structure all up in this thing. You know, was this a habitable area, or was this a tech? I would say it was a habitable area because all the apertures up in there, you know, the arches, the columns, the ghost columns and stuff. And then if we look down into the center of this thing, and we won't be able to see very clear. Maybe not. Heat differentials cooked out up in here. This looks like apertures up in here. But then we lose it in the melt down here. But we can see, go now look how this line comes here. So my mouse pad's going wonky. We got this outer wall here. See how wonky it is? But see how this melted down in between this one and this one? We lose it here. It goes down into the melt. Come over here. We lose it in the melt and the expansion this way. And then we come to the outer one here. And more aperture. Right angles here. This piece here. I mean, come back here. Archy kind of thing here. Rock curtaining over. Brick block coming over across in here. Looks like another arch feature that got filled out here. See how it comes here and we go wonky here? It takes a dot. expansion here, expansion here. And all this is out in the melt too. This is all new stuff out here, parking lot, stores, all that, whatever. But this is all that's on the edge of this big mad melt here. Even this down here.
Yeah.
Look at this. Look at this. Looking down. And this is the outer part of this here. We're seeing the outer wall of this huge feature. And we're just seeing it getting ate up. Heat from the bottom up. Even on this down here. Look at this wall feature, this line coming all the way here. Goes all the way down this way. This is lower down here. This is higher, it looks like here. Or it could be same level, but this piece here is definitely lost in the melt. See, cooked out spots, boom, boom, boom.
Yeah.
Color differentials. Heat differentials tell you your temperatures, hotter to colder. She provides us with another one, she does. Kind of the same pick, but different. Same thing, but different. And we've already broken this down. Look at the expansion on the outer rim of this thing. And these coming off here, 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 here. We're losing something over in here too. Look. This was here. This one got lost in the melt. Look at the line here, how it goes down and in here. Structure, aperture up in here. Look at the ghosting going on in here. Arch, we're looking down. Here's a far away shot of it. This is for high elevation pick of this place. It's just kind of showing us, we got this same kind of feature over here.
Yeah, the smaller one.
See, it goes down in. All of this where they got these back in here. This is all in the melt. Coming back down into it. Just look at this right here. All of this circle, I'm circling right here. And you can see this structure settling down into the melt. Look at around it. Look how flat it is out here. Got a water feature here. Plumbing still intact. Plumbing still running, it looks like. See the white water kind of thing here? There's a bridge here. But all these right here, all these lines, all these angles, all these expansions is just the building. I would say parts of it falling back down into itself.
Dean, we have a Denise Locken in the chat that said, sorry, I only just joined the stream. Saw the beginning briefly. Don't let the bastards get you down. You're all doing great work and research. Keep up the good work, guys. Much love and prayers. Thank you, Denise.
Oh, Denise, good to see you. Yes, I know you, Denise. You've been in the chats many a times, honey. Welcome. Thank you for being here. And no, we're Eagle Eye crew. Okay. Nobody, look, I'm not going to get into it because we're moving on past everything that happened. But, things happen for a reason. And, we're where we're at. They had to happen. We're moving on. And we're building this nest even stronger now. And we're Eagle Eye crew, damn it. And Michael Zucconi. Hold on, let me get that name right.
I can't see it.
Zucconi?
Yeah, Zucconi.
Welcome, Michael. Welcome, brother. great evidence you're about ready to show us. And I'm going to highlight you, my friend, my brother. He says, I went to the cliffs of Moher, Moher. Well, the cliffs are part of a massive building. Maybe the entire Ireland is. Oh, he's from Ireland. Not only
nice.
the rows of blocks, but it was complete paved. And what they did, they lifted the top paving as a barrier on the path. And on the way there, after Kinvara, there are 4 melted pyramids, but that's another story.
Wow.
Well, get all over that for us, Michael. Can't wait to see
Yeah.
the evidence on that. But here's some stuff Michael brought to us. And I'm going to click through some of them.
Okay.
Here's what Michael showed us. And this is boots on the ground, by the way. Brilliant, Michael.
Great job, Michael. Yeah, super.
Color differentials. Really C14 packed in here. See the redness in it?
Yeah.
Block expansion going on everywhere.
Yeah, look at that.
This looks like something back in here. See the rock curtaining over this? Coming down. Right angle, right angle, right angle expansion. Coming here, this line here.
Wow.
Coming all the way across. Expansion everywhere, losing itself in the melt. This thing was a nice looking structure at one time. Again, heat from the bottom up, expansion, buoyant density, viscosity, and the weight of it is just coming down onto itself, causing these lines, causing these pancaking, if you will.
Yeah.
Get over here. This looks like the stucco on the outside of the structure, actually. See how C14 packed it is? Not stucco, but just the remnants of the side of the structure.
Yeah.
What's this? Look at the arch. Look at this right angle right here, 90 degree. Boom, boom. Coming up or coming down here. This feature coming off here. Aperture through here. See this right angle, and then it comes here, and we got the expansion coming out of it here, and whatever this is expanding here too. Look at this feature here. See how this kind of curves around here? We got arch here. We got something down below it here, right angle cut here coming across. Apertures all up in here. Boom, boom, boom. Down here, arch. Looks like scavengers growing in here. I'm not sure. This looks scorchy though, real good. Aperture here. This was a big aperture in here with expansion. Even down here, see how this shadow is here because of this rock coming here? This is an arch feature or a big opening feature here that is just getting melted down and bending over this way. See this block coming in here? It's banding over this way, and then this stuff is just expanding underneath it. See how cooked out it is? This is all cooked out because this is closer to the melt than this was up here. Disintegration of the building, leaving brick ash for the C14 scavenger to grow on. Look at the churning coming off of this right here. Cooked out all this is compared to the rest of the melt around it. Let me do something here. Am I still with you, Patty?
Yeah, I was just talking to Marty about doing something for supper.
Oh, okay. No, you're fine.
I'm here.
But all this cooked out here, C14 loaded. I thought StreamYard kicked me out again. You know me and StreamYard got
Oh yeah, no, you're good.
a love-hate relationship going on.
Yeah.
And I'll just follow this melt for you. Just going to circle. Yeah, look at the brick in here. Ghost tapping. Cooked out. Look at this right here. Bam. Look at this right angle or a straight line coming down here. Aperture each side coming down into brick. And look at this right here. How many times have we seen these remnants of these pockets of survival, just glimpses left hanging for us on the outside of the melt here? See you, Patty?
Yeah. All those people walking around on the top don't even know they're walking on the top of a melted building.
Nope.
No.
These two apertures hanging off of this right here.
Yeah.
But this, look at all of this, and it's just blown out over here and scorched, and just you can see the melt. I mean, my God.
Yeah.
Brilliant stuff. Michael. Some more boots on the ground from Michael. I mean, let's start with this feature here. Let's look down here first. It's all brick ash. You're seeing lines here because of this fence over here, causing this shadowing. But this is all brick ash down here. C14 scavengers all over it. Looks like this is sinking down in the melt. Who knows what was out here, but this is all X factored all through here. Look at the texture again.
Yeah.
Texture on top. I mean, look at this. You can see red in it, red brick, cooked out, going wonky, and then the string up top. Blend it a little bit for you. Red brick.
Yeah.
What's this back here?
I think it's more of the structure from this side.
From this side, yeah, exactly. But why would they? I mean, look how it's in the melt right here.
Yeah.
Look how you can see past in here. All the way down. This actually looks like it's leaning back. See how it's leaning this way? Great evidence, Michael.
Yeah, excellent.
And this right here is blended into the melt. Look at this. Hooked onto this, welded into this. Right here. Show you something. Look how it's going crystal in here. The corner of this right here. Very viscous, very hot, very malleable. How it formed this up here. X factor, baby. Another shot from Michael. Look at up here. These chunks. Look at the heat differentials compared to what's around them. It's all crystallized, getting cooked completely out. Smaller chunks embedded through here. See them?
Yeah.
Red brick. Archway, halfway closed. And then this right here, right underneath the C14. And the brick ash. Chunks of structure. This is all disintegrated out, pulverized pretty much, but you still see just chunks of stuff. And this rock curtaining mass coming over here. See, look, what's this?
I'll be right back, Dean.
Okay, on. Again, look at this melt. All this churned out brick, this rubble, and then the structure here sinking down in the melt. Obvious lines. Wall feature coming off over on this back way. People for size comparison here. He's showing us here how this follows all the way down. Now they got posts here and on down, and then this side here with all the C14, you can see how it's going crystal in here. Cooked out, leaning back a bit. But what they do, come in here and set these are heavy, man. What they do, come in here and just set these in here. And why? You wouldn't do that. If you want to fence here, then you're going to use your typical fencing material and stuff. You're not going to take these huge big pieces of heavy material and line them up along here. These are in the melt. Another one from Michael, I believe. Look at how cooked out this is. Brick ash back in here, but it's leaving us with the remnants. It just went total block up in here, crystallizing too.
Yeah.
Right on the edge of the floodwaters. Oh, look at the pretty flowers.
They like the C14 too.
Yeah. I won't dally. Another one from Michael. Look at this. How and why? How and why? Why you're going to build it?
Notice they fenced around that one.
Yeah, exactly. Patty. Sorry to cut you off, darling. I didn't mean to do that.
No.
But let's tighten in on this baby for a minute, all right? Get your block, man. I mean, come on now. Good example. Heat come from the bottom up. The hotter is the whiter. The less hotter is the darker. Now let's follow our whiter. Down here, the heat's coming up, and you can see, just follow the white. See the white?
Mm-hmm.
This way, this way. This is the X factor energy coming up and cooking this out in here, leaving these little pockets of less cooked out. This is showing you the travel of the X factor. What's this? Block all the way across it, lines. Aperture right here. Look at your heat differentials. Look how the cooked out blends into the blocks here. See that?
Mm-hmm.
These are going to look like this soon. If it would have continued. Right angle here in the melt. What's this? Red brick. Mortar snot. Mortar snot meaning the mortar melts before the brick. And when it does so, and sometimes we see that, like Patty showed with some evidence and Laughing Eagle showed with some evidence, the brick will be cooked out, but it looks like the line is still in there, leaving the honeycomb or the pattern effect to it. Blocks right here blending in now. We got compressed brick here, goes block. Then we got brick line in here, getting cooked out, blocky, and then big block. Look how this big block comes in and blends in with the rest of this mess here. Heat dictates the state of matter. Everything has a melting point. Everything has a melting point. Brilliant evidence. Brilliant evidence. And again, how and why and where? Where's the rest of this structure? It's down here. It's out there, lost in the melt, under the floodwaters. Another little spot. Little picnic table here. Nice little spot to have a little, bring your kids, sit around. You know, it looks like it goes down, maybe down towards the, but look at all the look at how it's going crystal in here. Look at the C14 in here. Look at this arch feature here, lost in the melt. See it? Maybe a double one coming off over here, but that expansion. Here's an arch here too. Look at it. This could be a huge column right here coming up. See your lines right here and then over here. Why does it come up here and there's an arch feature in here? Maybe an arch feature here. Look at how this expanding out here. This is totally different. You got a separation line coming in here. All of it melted structure. Every bit of it. Sorry for the yawn there, crew. Again, good eyes. Look, arch feature down here. Column coming up, arch. Melting all down, heat differentials. Get over here, ghost tapping everywhere. Arch, right angles. Down here, of arch getting closed out right here. It's getting squeezed and getting thinner in here, over here. Another expansion coming out of this here. Looks like maybe old world stucco on this one. Who knows, but cooked out. Big aperture coming here. Look at the right angle right here. Again, this feature, Michael. This is leaning back here. See how they're leaning back? These are up. Why are these leaning back and into the melt with C14 scavengers, plant life, if you will, vegetation growing on top here? These look like these, but they melted back into the melt. The other side of this arch feature. Structure up here, right angle drop down here. Pocket of survival up here. Arch down here. Arch over here. Expansion. Aperture, right angle here. Cooked out, going with crystal. Oh, excuse me. Plant life growing on here because there's plenty of C14 once again. Why are these cooked out right here? Ghost tapping down in here. And a lot of times this kind of low level vegetation will actually pop the structures out for you. Give you better clarity of your picks. Right angle up here. Look at the blocks coming down in here to blocking. This is all structure. It's obvious. Look at this over here. It's all structure. Building. It's melted building, and these people are enjoying their day walking on top of it. maybe a better, clear shot. Look at this here. See this coming up here, this big mass coming up here. Look how it comes up and then it flares out and then it comes up. These are this whole top up here, even this over here is the top of a melted building. But this just shows you how this came up and flared out like we see in structures, come up, come across, and it's leaning back into the melt. See how it's leaning back this way? Compared to how flat this is here, this is leaning back down into itself here. In fact, look how it's separated right here. See this big gap? See this here with the ghost tapping all up in it? This leaned back this way, separating it right here. Nice little pick here. Now, a lot of times people will come and stack these. And that could be the case in most of it, but not all of it. Piece sticking out in the melt. Part of this whole building, all of this was one massive melted structures, leaving chunks of itself left above the floodwaters out there. Again, just showing you the melt, the blocking, the rock curtaining over apertures, arches, all the usual X factor signatures. Look how this comes across here, comes here, right angle, right here, right angle, right here. Opening right here, you can see the shadowing. What's this? Red brick, C14. And there you are, Michael. Welcome, brother. Melted Red Brick University, home of the Eagle Eye Crew, which you now are, my brother. Eagle Eye Crew right here, new member. We love you. Brick love to you, one love to you and yours. And what's back here under his arm? Out in the floodwaters. Top of a melted structure. Look at that. Look at that. See how it's leaning? It comes in, it's leaning out this way in the melt. Tell me that's not a fucking structure. Come on now. Michael knows. Come up to a point here, then it's gone. Some sort of tower piece just out here in the melt. Not floating because it's attached to what's underneath it in the floodwaters. And of course, what Michael's standing on, look. How viscous. This stuff was really like putty. Big block going on. Oh, sorry, crew. A little tired. Another shot right there where Michael's not standing, but there it is. There's that structure we're just at right here. C14 compression getting cooked out. Scorchy. Just leaving chunks and pieces for us to, what's this down here? Arch.
All right.
We're almost done. We're almost finished. Another, just a black and white. And I love these black and whites, and Laughing Eagle does too. It just pops detail for us.
Right.
All the usual suspects. People right here. What the hell have they got up here, Patty?
I don't know.
What are they doing right here? Hard to
I
tell,
don't
but these
know.
are people,
Yeah,
just like people.
doing something.
And I don't know if this is part of the camera lens flares or whatever, but these boom, boom, obvious melt up here, structure, top of the structure. We see it.
Huh.
This could be a tag for I don't know. This is a camera thing here. I don't know.
I don't know.
Something is weird up there. Howard Duke sent us this evidence. Obvious melt.
Yeah.
Obvious melt. And right here, bricks, compression. See how they overlap in here? Boom, melting down onto each other.
Yeah.
See the separation? Pancaking down, down, down. This here, expanding, squeezing this shit out here. Look at that. Look at it. It gives us a great example right here. Look at the bottom.
Yeah.
This is a filter over. This is the same evidence as just this is a filter giving us the color differentials, popping it. But you see the compression here, the expansion compression. This is just a chunk of something, of a structure, but you can see right here how it's squeezing this melted brick, this melted structure out. Scorch crystal going on in this.
Mm.
And we're back to crystal in that first pick. I'm going to bring myself center here.
Yeah, we had Mark Meltstone just came in and said hi.
Brick love. We'll talk. Denise Larkin.
Yeah.
Patty, if you want to go through the chat and give some love, go ahead, hon.
Okay. Yeah, we just had Mark come in. We had Denise Larkin come in a little while ago. Of course, we had Deborah, the Red Brick Chick, earlier. And Melanie Moran was in. Whirl of Bliss came in to say hello. And let's see, of course, we had Odin. Odin, a little while ago, showed me he was eating popcorn, He showed me the popcorn, so he was watching the stream. Yeah, Odin's beer.
Odin.
Yeah. Jeffrey Bale was in earlier. Yeah, and we had Face Diaper, of course, and he said he's been doing a lot of boots on the ground stuff.
Yeah.
Which is great. We had Mark from Melted Reality with us earlier.
Yes.
And Mason Melt, who is also Doug Hickson, right?
Right.
Yeah, and let's see, who else? Earlier in the show, we had, who else did we have? It doesn't go back further than that. Okay.
Okay.
All right. So I think it was a good stream for our first stream back, don't you?
We're at 5 hours, Patty.
Yeah. Mine said, when are we going to have supper? So I just sent him to pick something up now. Yeah.
But that's how we are here in the Nest in the Eagle Eye Crew and Melted Red Brick University. We lose track of time when we're breaking down the melt.
Right.
And it's wonderful to be back up.
It is.
Overcoming what had to be done. And looking forward to carrying on. And I want to, again, Patty, you lift my heart by being up here, and I see your beautiful face, your beautiful smile, and your brilliant evidence.
Thank you
so much. Thank you.
Thank you. I'm glad to be back, believe me.
Last words, Patty. Let us know how you're feeling. Let us know what you're looking forward to.
Again, I want to thank Laughing Eagle for bringing back the show tonight, and you, Fervent Heat Dean, you're always there too in the background. My partner in crime, my Brick Sister Deborah, will be back with me when we do our next Brick Sisters show, Ladies Night. And I just want to thank everybody that came into the chat. I'm sure a lot of people will rewatch it. People didn't know because it was just a decision to just go live tonight. And I'm sure there'll be people that are watching the rerun of it. And hello to everybody. And I hope you join us again soon. Thank you for everything.
Oh, well said, hon. Melted Red Brick University. Like, share, and subscribe. You can catch all of Spartan Laughing Eagle's material on his backup channel, Spartan or Die, on Odyssey. You can catch us in the Facebook. You can catch us on YouTube because we're up and we're bringing the melt to you again. So much love to all meltologists out there. And I mean all meltologists. We are nothing but people on the end of a keyboard. And we come together with our passion for meltology, with our passion for the truth. And that goes for everybody. We all have our own reasons for doing this. Most of us are in for the right reasons. All of us are really. Things just get caught up. We get caught up. We're human beings and we have differences of opinions, different ways of approaching meltology. But we all try to bring it. And we all know that we're being censored, shadow banned by, the motherfuckers. But we're used to this, and we bounce back, we come back, and no doubt others will bounce back and come back. But in the end, we're all brothers and sisters. We're all survivors of the survivors, and we're all looking for the answers, and we're all looking for the truth, and we're getting a lot closer. So again, brick love and one love to everybody out there, to you and yours. For Spartan Red, Laughing Eagle, 007 Dread, and this platform that he provided for us all to come up here, enjoy, and learn off of. Thank you. So with that said, Fervent Heat and Patty G closing it out.
Brick love.
Brick love.
Good night.